Oh, well, hello, 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 everybody. Oh, welcome in, Shorty, CJ Mac, Daniel Sports Highlights, and Cool Gamer are the first people to be chatting. So, what we're going to do is wait for a few other people to get in it first. Before I say what I gotta say, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Everyone knows that on Sunday it is Father's Day. Just a reminder for those who may have forgot. Hey Magpie, how you doing, love? Hell, Magpie. God, girl, I thought you didn't like me, but you know. Anyways, we'll wait for a few people to get in here before we just start any discussions, so to speak, Magpie lovely. As much and you guarantee there's people doing screenshots at the same time. Do y'all like my background, my new background? Yeah, sorry made it for me. She made me a hell of a lot, actually. She made me which I think is hilarious. I say, Jim Mac, how you doing, love? I think the memberships is very funny what Shorty did. It's hilarious. It really is. So no, I've been uploading and getting things ready. Us, you know. Hey Heather, how you doing, love? Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. I'd like to address some rumors. Apparently, it's going around that I haven't been in Susan's chat because I don't believe she has COPD. For inquiring minds, I do believe Susan has COPD. Yes, Magpie was one of the first people who kind of copped onto that, and so did Pearl de Vere, mind you. Yeah, Pearl de Vere did come in here and say this is how they treat COPD here in the UK. Yes, no, we don't do it the same as in America. We do it very differently over here. Um, but yeah, and apparently, Magpie, you didn't want to be in my chat because you didn't. You want to come in here apparently because I'm such a lying pos, more or less. You know. Hey, Roxy, how you doing, love? Making coffee, and then we'll be back. No problem. Welcome in. With that said, do you know what I do with my time, or do I have to go on in my life? Worried about ourselves. Right. See, wrong. Magpie, you know I communicate with you offline. And here's the thing: I know you have children, and I know they're out of school right now, and you're a busy mom. And if you can't make it, I understand that because guess what? I had kids. I know it's like to be, you can't get to do a certain thing or whatever. I mean, YouTube is not everybody's life. Certainly is not mine, obviously, by the way. I don't come on here every single day because I just don't. I don't feel YouTube is very draining. It really is. Um, so yeah, you know, I prefer to do every second day or maybe every third day, if that. Yeah, that's right. I did DM you, Mike. I do. Hey, new hobby. How are you doing, lovely? Um, so I do chat with Magpie offline. For those, yeah, I do, and I do know what Magpie's doing, and I know when she's not going to be in my chat because she lets me know it. I do understand that she's a mom and her children are off school, and she can't always be in here, especially we're 5 hours ahead of Magpie's time. So even though it's 21:43 here in the UK. Well, it's not that time in America. It's probably very midday over there, kind of early-ish. You know, and the kids would be, around and da da da. You know, I wonder who starts that rumor. Not amazing. Yeah, I know, right? How many chats have I ever been in recently? None, Magpie. Haven't seen you around the streets actually, and I DM'd you because I was concerned because and Susan knows I don't agree with everything, and I Call it as I say. Yes, 100%. Magpie, you do. You call me out when if I'm you think I'm wrong or if you don't agree with something, you do call it out definitely. And so does Rocco as well. And a lot of other people do too, actually. If I overstep the mark, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get called out for that one. But there's always rumors going around on YouTube streets. Yeah, I know, right? And sometimes they're like as stupid as of shit. Well, Magpie doesn't come in my chat because she don't want to be associated with me anymore. Well, that's not true. Magpie never did anything wrong to me. I never did anything wrong to Magpie. Yeah, I did give back her range. Yeah, absolutely. But COPD is absolutely. I told her I was concerned about it before she even said, yes, you did. Yes, 100%. Magpie, you did. And I still have those DMs, actually. I could show them, but guess what? I don't need to. Because you know why? I don't have to. I'm on the job, Susan. Gotta keep gotta keep in your line, girl. Nope, you're all right, Rocco, honey. You're all right. Look, I understand people work. I understand I'm 5 hours ahead of you guys. I understand all that. Someone says to me, DMs me and says, well, I haven't been around because, I have this and this and that. That's fine. And I always say, oh, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. You know, don't worry about it. It's not a concern. But unfortunately, it has been a concern in other people's channels. But, you know, it's no matter here nor there, We're going to address one or two things because I do have another live set up and I probably will end up cancelling that one. Only because I feel I can do it now and hit the stone on the head, so to speak. It's an Irish saying. Um, hit one bird's hit. What's the saying? Hit one bird with two stones, kind of a thing. If you understand what I'm saying. So it's funny when people talk about you, but are are so weak. They have you been in there chat? Yeah, I know, right? I know, my pie. What can I say about that one? What can I say? Nothing much. You have plenty of channels you can go around and have fun with and do what you want to do and all that kind of good stuff. You have plenty of people who really care about you and love you, and that's all you need to know at the end of the day. I mean, what other people's perception is of you. I mean, welcome to January, Susan. What? I'll tell you, it's kind of laughable. Yeah, it's weird, right? I mean, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You know what I mean? This is the way I see YouTube, and there's a certain degree of YouTube I will take serious, and there's a certain degree that I don't. And I do like taking breaks off of YouTube. And no, I'm not always watching other people's chats. And no, I do like going down the rabbit hole on a lot of different things. You know, but something did catch my interest, and I'll speak about that just in a minute. And here, where's the ill degree with you, Susan. I don't think Jill said it's worth the response. She always is going around complaining about someone or something. Now, we're going to get to that in just a minute, Magpie, let me tell you. Because, see, Jill brought something to my attention, which I didn't watch the live, but I've sent on screenshots and, whatever. I'm not going to reveal my stuff, but your channel sees now how it works, Susan, and her mods have to agree. Yes, 100%. Apparently, I destroyed my own channel. I disagree with that. I brought back the people I was with from the day I started out, more or less. Like September, um, Magpie, all these people. Um, you know, once again, I'm not going to talk bad about another creator because I'm not going to do that. I just don't see the point in it. And by the way, look, I'm going to flick a lighter. Am I smoking? Okay, let's get that one straight. A lot of people who do really know me knows that I love having candles, scented candles around the flat apartment. But I'm sticking a lighter right in front of you right now. Am I smoking? It's just a habit of having a lighter on the hand. If people want to say I'm smoking, well, fuck them, leave them think it. You know what I mean? Flick a lighter, flick a lighter. Don't mean to say I'm smoking, right? And you can hear the come out of my voice. Yeah. If you go look up the non-smoking NHS website, they will also let you know they provide nicotine patches, 3 months counseling, and also a thing called a vape. Okay, they give you a vape for free over here in the UK. Yes, they do. Go look it up on the UK website. I don't need to prove myself to nobody. It's my health at the end of the day. Even though I know I have COPD and I have 2 kids I need to live for, and a really nice people over in Ireland. See, freaking a lighter, guys. Habit, just habit, something to do in the hands. And I do have a vape as well, which I've been given by the NHS. Look up non-smoking NHS .com, whatever. You'll see that they give you patches, they give you the spray, and they also give you a free vape. So there. Hey Iris, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in. How you doing, hon? You know. So please do your research before you come on accusing someone. The gummies. I mean, do I judge people because they take a gummy in the UK, in the US? No, fuck no, I don't. You know what? I say hats off. You know what I mean? Still sticking the lighter. It's in my hands. Can you all hear it? Do you see that? Um, yeah, and I do have a affinity to scented candles, and I had been ever since I had my own home. Was back in Ireland, even I always had candles and always had. I just like that shit. I just like that. I do spend quite a lot on candles and shit like that. You know what I mean? Scented candles, especially. So yeah. Where to go? I mean, literally, where to start with all this? And we're gonna flick the lighter just a few hundred times. Oh dear, she's smoking. Oh, okay. Flicking a lighter, guys. She's flicking a lighter. And I flick a lighter when I talk to anybody. I flick a lighter. Yeah, it's in my hand. So what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Um, and of course, it's my health at the end of the day. And if I was gonna smoke, yeah, I'd say the fuck yeah, I'm smoking. I would say I was smoking. And you know what? The funny fucked up thing is, now is the hardest months of not smoking. Is when you kind of crave that bit more, and then you hear people on YouTube saying, "Oh well, yeah, she's definitely smoking. I heard a lighter flick in the background." Yeah, because I have a habit of doing this. Okay, I have a habit of doing that. Don't mean to say that cigarettes are in your hair. And CJ, I think you're in the UK, hon, aren't you? If you look up the non-smoking website, you will see that they actually do. Before they could not recommend. It's only new actually. Before they could not recommend vapes, but now they do. Please feel free to look up the UK website on the non-smoking 3 months of counselling and whatnot. Please feel free to look that up. So when you hear me blowing something out, don't mean to say it's a cigarette, it's a vape. Fucking vape. And I'm thinking, God, my life has gone so low, it's gone to a vape now. But you know what? It works. It's like a false fool in your body situation. You know, before they told me they could not ever say about vapes, but now they can. Please look up the new stop smoking UK, and they will show you exactly what steps. They will give you 3 months counseling. They'll give you a spray to start with. They will give you patches, 24-hour patches, and then when you do the first 3 or 4 calls with them, they will send you vapes your home every week. So there's that. I mean, what more can I say? I mean, so yeah. Hey, Shorty, why you're in the chat? I love the background, girl. And I was slowly uploading them because I have been on YouTube, and I got the super the memberships one. I mean, that is funny as fuck. It's so funny. Susan, you don't need to explain yourself, and nobody is no one's done business. No, it's not, Iris. It really is not. You know, it really ain't. But because I have a habit of putting a lighter on my hand, I guess, and it's a nervous, it's kind of a twitchy thing. They fucking say, oh yeah, she's smoking. She's, whatever. You know. Susan, oh yeah, I owe you. Yeah, I'll show you membership videos, guys. Hold on. Let me, I do owe Rocco one. Our Rocco's right. Hold on. I only recently uploaded this one. Shorty made it. There you go.
We just got a new member. We just got a new member. We just got a new member. Let's see who it is.
Isn't that good? And do you see that, Rocco? Isn't that brilliant? It's Shorty's voice. I think that's fucking hilarious. Honestly, I think it's a great. I think it's very different. It is absolutely very different. I love it. So yeah, that's the new membership one, guys. Yeah, so I think it's fantastic. Will I play it again? Hold on, one more try.
We just got a new member. We just got a new member. We just got a new member. Let's see who it is.
I think it's hilarious. Yeah, yes, Iris is different, right? it's it's brilliant, isn't it? That's Shorty. That's Shorty's voice. She's- Shorty's brilliant at doing her stuff. I tell you, she knows her cap. She knows how to get herself around and make stuff. I mean, she made me so many different backgrounds, and every now and again, I'm going to change the background. But I said to Shorty, I like red, and that's why you're all seeing the red right now. Oh yeah, I saw it. I will keep my opinions to myself. Yeah. You know what? It's the most different one I've ever seen, as well as Magpie's super sticker one is very different. And once again, it's very different than what you normally see. It's not the norm, you know what I mean? It's different. They're out of the box. Hey Dara, how you doing, love? Susan, like I said, you are glowing grown adult. You don't have to answer to anyone. Your head, your responsibility. 100%, Tara. 100%. But no, please look up the YouTube. Not the YouTube. Um, please look up the Stop Smoking UK, and you'll see they give us our vapes. I do have a vape right now. So yeah, but I do have a habit of clicking the lighter. Like I said, look, that means say it's not doing anything. What's the purpose of a skeleton? Well, I think I think the skeleton's amazing. Were you ever a Doctor Who fan? Jonathan, not really, not really. But I do love the skeleton. I love it. You know what? Shorty did it for me, so I love it. Oh, it's all about football and the European Championships right now. New hobby. Yeah, I don't even watch that. Yeah, I'm one of those. It's a dancing skeleton. Why? I think it's brilliant, Shorty. I love it. Excuse me. Right. Right, so I have you all in here. Getting back to Jill. Okay. Now, Jill, you brought up my son and you spoke. You were vented. Now I'm going to vent on you, honey. Let me tell you that. Number one, my son is a fucking minor. I have not once ever put him on YouTube. In all the times he comes down here, I have never put my son on fucking YouTube. Okay? People have heard his voice on the discords, never on YouTube. I turn off my computer when he comes here. I do not put him on YouTube for no love, no money, nothing. Okay? That's how protective I am of my son. Okay? And I hope that you're listening to this because I do not talk about your grandchild. Okay? And she's a minor, I do believe as well. So we won't go there on that one. But you talk shit about my son. You think you know what I went through? That I pawned my son off with someone else? Are you fucking kidding me? You have no fucking clue, bitch. So try me, Jill. Just try me. Don't you ever talk about my son again. He is not on YouTube. He has never been put on YouTube. Not like your granddaughter, because you put your granddaughter on YouTube a few times now, didn't you? Even though she's a minor, right? You put your granddaughter on YouTube. Hell, I don't put my son on YouTube at all. You have never heard my son speak on YouTube. I will not do it because I am too protective of him, and I certainly will not share him with anybody. And let me tell you, you are so fucking wrong on what you're saying. You're talking out to your fucking flip flop fucking ass. So try me, Jill, when you comes to my children, you gotta be understand that I'm a mama bear and I'm gonna bite the fuck back. You understand that, Jill? You understand that? You comprehend that? You fucking flip flop bitch. You talked about my son in a horrible fucking manner. How dare you? How fucking dare you? You fucking bitch. Try me, Jen. I dare you. Just try me. Try me when it comes to my children. Don't even, but see, they don't mention Melanie, right? Because she's 24, right? But they mention my little boy. Now, I've never exposed if I expose my son on YouTube, well, I'd say, yeah, well, part of that is my problem. I put him on YouTube. But guess what? I never put him on YouTube, ever, ever. In another channel, New Hobby, Jill talked a whole lot about my son. Yeah, she talked a whole lot about my son. He's a minor, okay? He's an underage child who loves both parents, who are being co-parented by both parents. There is some decisions whatever are being done which I don't like. But when my son says to me, Mom, can I go on X amount of trip? I said, yeah, you can go. You know why? Because I love him too fucking much to even say no to him. So don't you fucking dare judge me. You have no fucking clue, bitch. Have you been around? Have you been around my... Do you understand what I've went through? No. You have not. You've not. So now I was going to do this on another live, but guess what? Let's spill the fucking beans right now. Yeah, Shorty, she talked about my son. He's a young boy, you know what I mean? He's never been on YouTube. I've never put even I would not even hear these people hear his voice on YouTube. It was always on a WhatsApp to other people or on once or twice in Discord, never on YouTube. I don't expose him to YouTube at all. I am not giving my when my son comes to me, I am not giving my time to put my son on open up a laptop and put my son on YouTube. I am not giving he's too precious to me to do that. Let me tell you that right now. Now, Jill, in the other hand, you put your young granddaughter on YouTube. Well, that's your business, not mine. But you have exposed her to that, just so you know it. But don't, Jill, don't play fucking one thing and say something else because guess what, bitch? You would, you have no fucking authority. You've no right. You've no fucking clue what I went through, what, how I deal with things on a daily basis. Susan's never moving to the London, bitch. How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know? You don't know what's going on in my life. You don't even know if my flat is half packed up or half packed down. You don't know. You don't know. So don't talk about me about moving to London, bitch. Yeah. Once I make a promise to a child such as my son, you're guaranteed I'm gonna say the whole was fucking true. Guaranteed. I will not give up. If I was on my fucking deathbed, I would not give up. Yeah, that made her sound really good. She's been really proud, ripping shreds out of my son, a boy she's never going to meet. She never heard his voice. She's never going to know him because I'm not going to. When my son's with me, I turn off YouTube, guys. My laptop is shut down, put down away, put away. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. The farthest he ever got to was talking to a few people on Discord and maybe one or two on WhatsApp. But that's that kind of private stuff. I do not put him on YouTube. I do believe that she put her young grandchild on YouTube a few times with the camera on, mind you. You know, yeah. So there's a mom's protection straight away. I'm gonna protect my son at all fucking costs. And I ain't leaving hey Canadian girl, I ain't leaving Jill you talk about my son like that. He doesn't deserve that shit. Did you not think that I wouldn't hear about this? Did you honestly think that I would not hear about you thought about the way you spoke about my son? And you wanted to vent, right? Well, guess what, bitch? I'm venting now. Don't talk about my son. You don't know him. You don't know anything. You don't know a fucking thing. What's got to do with me, my child, my move? You no clue. You think that you know it all? You know fuck all, bitch. Talk about my child like that. Who the fuck does she think she is? Sorry, I need to take a time out just to calm myself down because it's not good for my health to get worked up. And I've been sitting on that one actually. That's a young child of 11 years of age. He doesn't deserve that. Jill, you have no fucking clue. Why you think I do? I walked away and just said, "Yeah, here you go. Take care of him because I couldn't be fucked." No, that's not the way it worked. That's not at all how it worked. She used the word I pawned my son off. You really? Did I? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. I would never pawn any of my children off. Ever, not once. It's not deserved. It is not welcome. It's not you. It's not welcomed. You see, Jill. You go up there and you run your fucking pie hole, bitch. I can run mine too. Let me tell you that. And of course, I am going to stand up for my son. 110%. He's only 11 years of age. He has no clue of this old lady talking across the pond, talking about him. He has no clue about any of this. The only person he cares about is his mom and his dad. What you think? She mentioned the word quote unquote. I pawned my son off. Really? Since when, Jill? Since when? I pay for everything. I go 50-50 everything. Hey, Canadian girl, lovely. Don't talk about my kids like that, Jill. Because I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to give my son a voice. Because let me tell you, he will probably say the same thing I'm saying, but in a much different attitude. But he's never going to be put on YouTube until he's the age of 18. He's in the kids section of YouTube, and he is very well monitored on that, even. That's how close we are with me, his father, and my son. Right, Roxy? She said she wanted to come up and vent, and yeah, she went ham on my boy of 11 years of age. Hey, look, Jill, if you want to come after me, but leave my fucking son alone. Okay? Leave my son alone. Leave him alone. He's not on YouTube. He's never been exposed to YouTube on this side of YouTube. He's never been on here. He's never been, even as many times as he's been down there, I have never put him on my channel. Ever. Go back and look at any videos. You are never going to hear my son. Ever. Did he talk to people on private stuff? Yes. Not on YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, shit, Jill just went up there, said, Purple, I want to vent, and then went ham on my son like that. I want 11-year-old child. And the fucked up thing is, she left it happen. She left it. She could have, and I seen Glamour. I've been given a clip, and I seen Glamour D saying, "Don't talk about our child. He's a minor. Don't talk about the child, especially a grandma. I mean, if I turn on YouTube and seeing a grandma give popsicle, a popsicle. Okay, here we go. That much love, I would be dramatized. No, well, yeah, okay. That the the popsicle shit. Yeah, Jill, you don't fuck with me when it comes to my son. Let me tell you that. I didn't hear you talk about Melanie. Strangely enough, why didn't you talk about Melanie? She's 24 years of age. You didn't talk about her now, did you, Jill? You went for the juggler vein, didn't you, Jill? On that one with the my minor, didn't you? Didn't you, Jill? Didn't you? You don't like the whole pops. You don't like that the clip that Pooh put out. I'm a superstar. That is what I am. You right? You didn't like that, Jill, did ya? Didn't like it. Rising from above, come away with me to another land. That's what Jill wants to be. She wants to be a superstar, guys. She wants to be YouTube famous. That's what she wants. Wait. Hi. I just have something to say. Yeah, I'm going to talk about Susan's child right now. I need the creator to leave that fucking happen. Let me tell you one thing for nothing. If someone came up and started talking about someone's minor child like that, I would definitely say Hey, Peppermint, Moko, how you doing, lovely? I would definitely say, no, that's a minor. Do not talk about that child. I wouldn't have that. I when did I ever have that on my have anyone up on my lives talking about anyone's oh no, they're Peppermint, they were free ones, lovely. You're welcome, sweetheart. When did I ever leave anyone come up here and talk about someone's young child and ever never go back and listen to any of my videos. I would literally say no, we're not going to be doing that today. No, no, I'm not going to talk. I would literally say that straight up, straight up. And I guess some people feel because, well, yeah, they talked about my son, so leave them talk about hers, right? I've never talked about anyone's children on here, ever. I don't do that. I don't go for the juggler vein because that's what it fucking is. Let's be real, okay? I don't do it. I bet she is watching. And you know what? Fuck you, Jill. And you know what? I should report your ass for what you did to, what you said about my son. You're talking about a minor child. I should support you. I should report you for what you said. How fucking dare you? Oh, she's watching. I guarantee. Flip flop fly. She wants to be a YouTube superstar. She wants to get up there and talk all sorts of shit about people, no matter who she hurts in the meantime. She don't give a flying fuck about any of it. She don't care. She don't care. She don't care that that was a 11-year-old boy she is never going to fucking meet. She's never going to hear his fucking voice on here. She's never going to do that. It's not going to happen. Because what I do when my boy comes down to me, I shut off my computer, I put it down. That's what I do. I spend all my time with my boy. I pay for my child. I'm co parenting with his father. Hell, if you listen back a couple of lives back, you'll hear me being upset because he's going on a holiday and I was upset about that. But I couldn't say no to him because you know why? Because I love him and I know he wanted to go. Susan, I am not being mean or rude, but you certainly did talk about mine. And well, yeah, well, Chris, that was in the past. Forget about it. And I also made a public apology, Chris, about that one. So I ain't gonna bring that up. And yeah, you're right, I did. And I did make a public apology about that, and I never said a word anymore after it. You are right, Chris. Yes, you're 100%. But you know what? I made a public apology about it, and if you can't accept the apology, what else can I say? At least I owned my shit. At least I owned what I say. Hell, I even privatized those lives and deleted them. They're not up. You're not going to find them. They're not there. And to come in here talking about that after about, I don't know, 12 months' time after the situation. Well, okay, Chris, whatever. Go and check my lives, Chris. Those lives are not there. They're gone. And that was a long time. That was at least 9, 10 months ago. Something in that when back and forth was going on, which I am not engaging. I am certainly not going to engage in any of that. I want no part of it. But at the end of the day, Yes, I did make a public apology for that. No, I don't think so either. But no, she brought it up, and yeah, I did make a public apology, but I also deleted those lives as well. So there's that. That it is what it is, right? I was wrong saying that. I understood I was wrong saying that. But at least I have the backbone to turn around and say, look, I fucked up. I said this. I am wrong. You know what I mean? At least I have that. At least I have that backbone in me. But there was being a lot said about me at the time as well, Chris. You gotta understand that too. And it wasn't particularly you. It was other people, but we're not gonna go into that. No, Roxy, I made a public apology and I got rid of those. I made a public apology and I deleted those lives. So, you know, at least I have a backbone at the end of the day, and I realize when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You don't always get everything right on YouTube all the time. Sometimes you act on impulse and shit like that, and it's not always right. Ways that I have learned throughout the couple of years that I've been on YouTube to kind of not be so impulsive at times. Some days take days off, like I do, um, and reevaluate the situation and go in there. But you know, we're not talking about something what happened 12 months ago. We're talking about something what happened only recently. She would never apologize. Uh, Not hold her. No, she won't. She won't. She thinks she's right. You say. She thinks she has the audacity. She has a right. Get up there and talk about my son like that. She almost made it sound like he was an abandoned child. That never happens. That never happens. And let me tell you one thing: if any fucking idiot goes out there and say they have court documentation of my son, no, they don't. He's a minor. You can't get to court documentations on a minor. Not here in the UK. You can't. If anyone has the documentations, I have them. I have them. Okay? Let's get that real. I have them. Right. So yeah. And thank you, Chris, for coming and reminding me of that one, which kind of I knew about that, but thanks for that one. I appreciate that. Those lives are not available. They're gone, and there was a big public apology about that, but at least I have the backbone to apologize and making sincere apology, whether the people accept it or not. That's one thing. You know what I mean? If you're gonna hold a grudge against someone, that's just been ridiculous. Look, Rock, Dre, don't hold back in this channel. Say what the fuck you like. Say what you want. Right, Rox, or not Roxy, right, Shorty, they don't. People don't understand, when they're wrong, they're wrong. At least I fucking made an apology about things, you know what I mean? Jill is a slippery snake. Yes, she is. 110%. 100. Well, at least I apologize. At least I got rid of those lives. I don't have them. I really don't. Go check my list. They're not there. I deleted them. Um, at least I had a backbone to say, yeah, and I went. Maybe I said too much there. Maybe I did the wrong thing there. At least I came out and said it. You know what I mean? I no one asked me to do that. I did it by my own in into my own feelings, my own way how I would feel. I said it because I thought, this is not right. It's not right to say this about anybody. Who am I to speak about anybody? That kind of way. Um, because I have that way about my way. I mean, look, I have that sense about me. Let me tell you that, and let me tell you, I have it more than you'll ever know. Yes, new hobby. I did own up to it, 100%. I did, and I made a public apology about it. And we're talking about 12 months ago here, easily, definitely 12 months ago. And yes, there was a big, massive public apology, and those videos has since have been absolutely deleted, gone, totally gone. So, Jill, what are you gonna say about yourself now, girl? You're not blocked, mind you. I don't know if you are actually. I didn't check my block list, but don't think you're blocked. You spoke about my son for no good reason at all, just because I fell out with a said creator. You went ham on my son of 11 years of age, and you thought that was okay. You know, the longer you stay on YouTube, the more you're gonna learn. um, Especially as a creator, as a person who owns a channel, you're you make mistakes, and let me tell you, I've made mistakes, and I've lived and learned by them. I am no way perfect. Let me tell you that I have never claimed to be perfect, but at the end of the day, I know when I'm wrong, and I will make that apology, and I will get rid of that stuff, and the apology will come first, and the videos will go next, and that's the way I am. And no one is perfect in this world. We all make mistakes. But Jim, you or Jill, you just totally went ham on my son, not knowing facts. You didn't know. You don't know fuck all about my boy. Actually, you don't know anything. You said, "Oh, I bet her someone was right." No, that person wouldn't know either what even went down, because they weren't here in the UK. Just remember that, okay? They weren't here. CJ Mac, I supported my F effing bad influence. Yeah. Look, Dre, if you want to talk about anything, you can talk about anything in the chat. Don't ever feel that you can't. I just want to say that to you right now. Um, on panel, it's kind of different. I do want people to try not to go into other people's personal business as children and X, Y, and Z. I try not to. I'd rather not have that on panel, but in chat, I mean, feel free to speak about what you want to speak about. Oh, I already did, Susan. You missed it. Yeah, maybe I did. No, well, okay. I see Linda Marie's name being brought up, and I don't know why. I bet there's a lot of people taking screenshots right now. Say cheese to all the people taking photos, because believe me, this is being photo, yeah, screenshots. Maybe I missed it when Chris came in. I don't know. As I said before, I apologized. I made a public apology, got rid of those videos. What more can a person do? You know what I mean? At least I owned my shit. If my shit stinks, I'm gonna own this. Simple as. Yeah, no, look. Right, Jill is a flip flopper. We all know that. Um, we all know Jill's a flip flopper. Let's be real about it. I mean, I remember her having her granddaughter on Hopi's channel. Y'all remember Hopi back in the day? And she had her on Tony's channel. A young grandchild should not have been on YouTube whatsoever. Um, sorry, I'm not willing to share that with me and my son. I ain't giving up my that time. No way. Sorry, you call me greedy if you want, but I ain't giving up that time. Yes, am I right? No, happy, yeah. She had her on the granddaughter on Hopi's channel and and Tony's at the time. With camera on the whole thing, you know. And when someone says something wrong about her granddaughter, well, hell, she went fucking nuts. And I'm not here to talk about bad about her granddaughter because personally, I don't know, and she's only a young child, and I ain't gonna speak bad about anyone. I'm not gonna do it, you know, because you live and learn from a lot of your mistakes you make, and I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, you remember that very well. Yeah, I remember that too. I'm not gonna come on here and say oh bad things about her granddaughter. I ain't gonna do that. She's a child. She wouldn't know any different. Well, I mean, my God, you know what I mean? That'd be like me putting my son on there. Yeah, my son is very fucking clever. Let me tell you, very clever child. But am I gonna put him on here? No, I'm not. Not at all. I shut my computer down and I turn it. I shut it down and I do whatever I do and I do with my son and spend time with him. You know, his time is very valuable to me. To be quite honest, it's very precious, very valuable. You know, and for someone to make remarks that I pawned my son off, girl, come on now. You don't know me at all, do you? You don't know me. Daniel, who plays games? I don't know even know who you are. Don't know even if you know Jill, but you know, you're quite. Feel free to speak your mind. Go ahead and speak your mind. You know what I mean? Quality with time, my son, 110%. I mean, I ain't gonna give my son up for nobody. I mean, no, fuck no. She said I want to move to London. Really, Jill? Okay, girl, you'd be quite surprised when I do. No problem, Charlotte. You're a good girl. Um, the whole move to London situation is just not her business. Not. I mean, what the fuck does she give a damn whether I move or not? I should get to see my son anyways, regardless. What does she care if I move or not? She don't, does she? It's not coming out of her pocket, right? But that's something nice that I wanted to do. Um, when that time happens, we will let you know in due course. But other than that, shit, I have no more to say about it. Gentlemen, I don't. I know what's going on behind the closed doors of YouTube. I know what's going on. Am I going to put all my cards on the table right now? No, I'm not. Hell no. I don't believe in jack shit until I have the keys in my hand. I'll put it that way. That's my way of believing things. I've been like that all my life. You get the keys in my hand and my furniture's in that van, then I know, right? But other than that, what I know now, I'm not going to put my cards on the table right now. But I can tell you, we're getting really close. That's all I'll say. So yeah, any got any more questions? Any more at all? Ask me. I will answer it. I'll be as honest as I can possibly be because I'm done playing games. I really am. I'm done. I mean, life is too short. Life is what you make it and not what it is. You know, I know certain things. It has not been a picnic. A picnic. Um, Living in Devon. Let me tell you, it's been really difficult for me. Um, Even though Devon is a beautiful place, don't get me wrong, but your heart is where your heart lies, and that's with a beautiful 11-year-old, fantastic child right now. Oh, trooping in the colours are tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Maybe we'll come on and show that, or maybe not. Let's see how I am. Um, I just find that YouTube takes a lot out of me. That's why I take every second day break, or sometimes I'll even take a third day break, because I find that YouTube does take a lot out of you. Yeah, I would love to show the US people trooping up the colors, which is an amazing thing to see here in the UK. I know it happens down there in the central London, Buckingham Palace, blah blah blah. Um, but if I can get it, I will show it you as it happens. If not, I mean that means I'm drained out. I am drained. Being announced today. Okay. That's a big thing here in the UK. When they do drooping of the colours, it's an amazing sight to see. I could easily rig it up and get it after as it's happening. But then again, most of my folks are American or if not Australian, so there's that as well. I could always show a replay of it if I wanted to. There's a way of not being striked. I mean, if you play music in the background, and whatever, they're not going to strike you. They're not going to hit you up. Because YouTube has gone really strict right now as well. So just let me put things into perspective for a little bit. I mean, I did beat mom who don't give a flying fuck about her kids, and I'm also a person who's not going to be moving anywhere. Okay, okay, we'll see about that one. Because I'm not going to say very much of anything until time comes, and I can rest assure you, I'm not a dead meat bomb mom. It's not like here, there's my son, take him. You know what I mean? No, it's not like that. Ain't like that at all. Some people have things harder than others. I've been asked time and time again, how do you do it there by yourself? And my reply is, my son. Okay? If anyone wants to know how I do from day to day, is my son. because I ain't gonna leave him down for nobody. I'm just not. I don't want history repeating itself um, in a situation. I just don't, and it's not gonna happen with me. And I'm a very determined mind, even though people may see me as a weak person. Well, to be living by myself and doing what I do, I think I'm pretty doing all right. You understand what I'm saying? I do spend a lot of time um, researching stuff. That's what keeps my mind going because I'm a crazy researcher. That's why I could tell you every ribbit with the Titanic, and I could tell you everything about that. I mean, my God, that was easy. I mean, I could tell a whole lot more about different shit as well I researched, but yeah, but I like to do the live streams where it's kind of personal, you know what I mean? Only one person to blame for all that is the Ray it on the Buckeye ear thing. Well, I want nothing to do with that. I know, right? Who the fuck was? Okay, who ducks in here? But anyway, it doesn't matter. What the? I don't care. Pretty sure the person who did it and the person who it was under don't really care either. So why should I? You know what I mean? Uh, that would be a YouTube famous thing, actually. I've heard people's names being doxed. Hey, Sir Divide, how you doing, my friend? You know your relationship with your kids, Susan. Fuck what anyone else thinks. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Are you good? Good night, new hubby. Good night, sweetheart. I'm going to bed already. It's only like 10:41. But good night, sweetheart. So, right, you're right. 100%. And this is the only live I'm going to do in it. I'm going to cancel the other live, and I'm not going to bother with that one. I just thought I'd hit one stone with two birds, getting doing one live tonight. To be quite honest, because I was going to do a second live on it. Hey, independent thinker, how you doing, sweetheart? How's my Sierra doing? And Sierra, do you want me to throw you a wrench on that one? Because I don't think you were a wrench there. To be honest, you have it on your other channel. You have it on underneath the other name. Um, but yeah, I mean, I mean, what can I say about what people think? I mean, they can think what they want. I mean, I know the truth. I have my truth. Um, and it is what it is. And for me to be coming on here and then, if people think that I'm going to open up and talk about personal family business, well, I ain't going to be doing that neither. To be quite honest, that's not going to happen. I have nothing to say about anybody. I'm not going to do it. It's not for YouTube and consumption, to be quite honest. Um, you know, I'm not going to be doing that at all. But I hope my voice doesn't sound slurry because I'm an alcoholic and yeah, and all that. So I've been called everything underneath the fucking. They they call me people have called me everything, and how I even bothered even to come on YouTube some days it makes me wonder. You know what I mean? But yeah, okay. But I'm a strong person. I do believe I'm a strong person, and I must be a strong person if I can stay in the UK by myself and and want a better life, for my son because I'm not gonna leave my son for nobody. You know. Um there's always a front door open in Ireland for me. Hey Dictum, how you doing? There's always a front door open in Ireland for me. I'm not gonna take that easy way out. That's the easy way out, okay? Although it's a really nice way out. But I, I, I can't, I can't fathom being away from, in a different country, even away from my son. That's how much I love that boy. I cherish him. He's my second little boy. So there was unfortunately a situation where we lost one. You know, mid pregnancy or whatever. But I don't really kind of want to go into it. But that is a fact. Once again, if anyone says that I'm telling lies, I do keep paperwork of everything. Just so that one is out there. And it's even printed in blue. Even to be honest, yeah, that really did happen, and I was blessed with this second little boy, and yeah, he is a wonderful guy. Who cares what others say? It's none of their business, and you're not taking care of your opinion. I'm right. Yeah, no. Oh, Susan, no one needs paperwork on that. I'm not going to put dictum. I'm not ever going to put that out, but I do have it. That's a part of something I have kept very closely. I have kept that, as I keep a lot of documentations, and that's something I have kept. Because it was very I would say it was very heartbreaking. We're gonna move on from that one because I know they're gonna get upset about it, but we'll move on from that. But if anyone thinks that I'm gonna come on here and talk shit about my family, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna give. I'm not here for that. I'm. I didn't start out YouTube being here for that, and I'm not gonna finish YouTube whenever the time comes being there for that. I'm not gonna do it. And I know when I moved to London, um, even when my son is with me, I ain't gonna come on YouTube when he's with me. Huh? So, but I will come on when he's not with me. So we have that kind of thing. Anyway, Roxy, Roxy's been a member for 1 month. Everybody, woohoo! Hey, Roxy, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Do you want to see Shorty's super sticker? Roxy, did you see this? There's a
We just got a new member. We just got a new member. We just got a new member. Let's see who it is.
that's Shorty's. Isn't that brilliant? Hey there, I am welcome in here. Yes, you are, Ken. Ken, whatever your name is. Yes, you are. No, I'm not going to be ever putting anything out like that. People can act so fucked up. Yeah, that's true, Tara. They can. And the way I see YouTube is a place where I can come on and have all ye beautiful people in here right now. Um, which is it's a fantastic. I think it's great. I really do. Um, I'm really happy that I have all you guys in my chat. I am really happy that you're all here for me. I appreciate every single one of you. I really do. But there's a lot of misinformation put out there. It's just it's almost laughable, to be honest. It really is. And right, you're gonna laugh. You like one or two choices in life. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna cry. So I enjoy. I choose to laugh about it. I do. I genuinely do. What did what did I say, Shorty? Tara. In Tara isn't Shorty fabulous, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. That's Shorty's. You can hear her voice. You can't miss it. But I love it. I absolutely love it. Shorty made it for me, so that's special. Um, I thought you were saying that about the song that Shorty sang. That is a nice one for. Oh, oh no, that's the super sticker one. Oh, not the super sticker. Sorry. The memberships. That's the membership ones. Of the look, Rocco. Okay. You want to hear it again, Rocco? Okay. All right. Gotcha. Here you go.
We just got a new member. We just got a new member. We just got a new member. Let's see who it is.
Isn't that fabulous? No, I love that. I mean, Shorty. I love you, girl. You're fantastic. That is hilarious. It really is, and it's very different. I mean, it is so different. And even the one Magpie made me for the Super Sequels, that is so different to what everyone else is using as well. Tonight, game Celtics hope that they can make the clean sweep. Oh, okay, independent. Love you too, Shorty. I love it. It's so different, and even Magpie's one is so different than what everyone else is doing on YouTube. And it's the point that someone went to the bother of doing it for me. I appreciate that. I really do. I am kind of a sentimental person. I always have been. So yeah, I love it. No matter what, I love it. So yeah, people can say what they want. What? Is that another troll coming in here right now? No, I'm saying Shorty, I love it. I'm saying it's very to me that's very sentimental. So I love sentimental stuff. Um, the the Red Stocks, Red Stockings, Stocks. Yeah, hey Ken, I'm doing good. I don't know if guys. Can you check out these accounts? Because there's a lot of new people coming in here. I don't know where they're coming from. I really don't. It's for the championships. Ah, okay. Is it an open panel? I can do an open panel, but I will definitely be putting a banner up because I don't know you. So if you think you're coming up porn bombing me, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Ken, I don't know you, so I'm a bit, I mean, can someone even tell me when that account was even made? Oh, he's a porn bomber. Well, yeah, yeah, forget that. I don't do porn bombs. That's bad and not nice. Well, you would find it hard to do with me because I'd put a banner up on you anyways. So yeah, But no, okay. Well, one of my mods are saying you're a porn bomber, so he was exposed already. Ready? Tara, was he in someone else's chat doing the same thing? May May 12th. Did he go in someone else's chat trying that crap? Because he just knows I'm going to throw a banner. I mean, I would put a banner up. Well, Tara must know something because she's saying Ken just stop. So yeah, forget that one. Can you put a banner up? I could put a banner up, but I'm gonna go with my mods in this one. Exactly. Why does he want to go on panel so badly? I mean, he don't know me. I'm not a troll leader. So why you want to come on my panel so badly? Just a weird question. Yeah, no, I've seen a few a few new faces in there today, so I just find it a bit odd. Especially when I was bitching about Jill. All right, okay. I was just asking if it was an open panel channel. Well, sometimes can we do that, but probably not tonight or today in your time or wherever you live. I don't know. Um, he was already exposed. Oh, okay, Dictum. Oh, yeah, all right. You're not going to appear then, will he? It'd be so very stupid thing to do because you try porn bombing me. There's a banner up and no one can see it anyways. So that's kind of a waste of time. And number two, you get banned from the chat. You get banned. So no, in all fairness, is it worth it? I don't really think it is. Don't you not? I think it is. No, I have a banner dictum. I'm not really worried about that. He can chill in chat with the rest of us. Yep, 100%. 100%. If I know the person, that'd be a different story, you know what I mean? Yeah, Ken, I don't know who you are. Don't know where you come from. I don't know anything of you. So I don't understand why you want even want to come on my panel. I'm just going to chill in the chat until you are ready to put me on panel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if that's the case, he's in the wrong channel. His name. Well, everyone's saying his name is Ken Magpie. Ken. Just above your last comment. Right. Funny how he knows everyone's name, don't you think? Although I know they're chatting in chat, but I mean, he's saying Roxy's place. How are you? I mean, he don't know Roxy from a hole in the wall. No, like me, you don't know me neither. I actually think Condic sent Condic himself. Well, it could be, could be. I don't know. He's been here also. Susan, can I have a link for 2 seconds? Yes, you can. And if anyone else tries to jump up after that, I mean, I'm gonna boot you. Just so you know. He has videos of what? Oh wow, 171 subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he won't be at it. I'm turned 24, turning 25 next Thursday. I do have epilepsy and I had trauma from a child. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. You gotta understand that we gotta protect the channel. All right, CJ Mac. Hey, CJ.
Hey Susan, how you doing, lovely?
I'm doing good, love. How are you?
Not too bad, my darling. Just wanted to jump up quick to let you know. I don't know if you've checked or not, but I've sent you like 3 or 4 different messages in Discord.
I think you have the wrong one.
Have I?
Yeah.
Right, can you find me?
Hold on. Magpie, can you drop my Discord link in chat?
Yeah, because I'm struggling because I'd sent 3 or 4 messages, honey, to what I
Yeah,
thought
you
was
have.
your account, a friend request, trying to kind of contact you.
Yeah, no, I think you have the wrong one. I didn't get any requests, so no, there's a few out there. It's not under Let's Talk with Susan Bennett or anything like that. Because other people made that up and it wasn't me at all.
Right.
So
No, well, that's good to know that then. Um, if you've got a way that you can
damn it, I can
kind of,
only DM you. I
if
have
you
no
can
idea.
find me in
I have no idea.
Discord or.
Yeah, I have no idea how to drop it.
If there's anybody in maybe Shine's Discord that can drop it for me, I don't know if there's anybody in here that's in Shine's that can maybe drop it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, have a nice day, Ken. Um,
I've been trying to message you a few times, honey. If we're struggling that way, if you get an email you can maybe put in back chat or something that I can contact you on.
see, yes, I can do an email. Hold on. Get my stuff up there for a minute. Can I just run the email? This one sounds ridiculous, but I'm using a different name, funny enough.
No,
There you
that's
go. Can you see that?
let me check.
Hey, Tony, how you doing, love? I think you have the wrong Discord. I mean, some people try to be clever and they made up Discords under my channel name and
Right.
also, yeah, they have. So
Right, Magpie sent me a friend's request, so I think Magpie will try and get me the link to your Discord.
right,
Uh,
okay. I'm gonna
if
just take
that's
this.
if that's okay, and then we'll get in touch because, like I'd said to you before, I'm more than happy to do what I'd said regarding
No,
getting
I
you
must do that. Yeah,
a hat for your son. So I just need to get in contact with you so we can exchange information and I know how to get it to you.
yeah, not a problem. Because I'd been asked about that one actually, and I said it was no one's business.
Yeah, no, it's no one's business. And at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's something that I've offered to do, and I'm quite happy to do it for you. And it's just finding a way to get the information from you so I know
Right.
when to send it to you. So as
Yeah.
soon as I get the information and get your address and stuff, then I'll happily send a little package down to you, honey. And it won't take long because I'm only up the road in Scotland. So
Oh, all right.
um, as I said, as long as I can get your info, then I'll get it sent down to
Oh,
you.
definitely. Yeah, I can send my info out through email, even.
No, that's absolutely fine, sweetheart. As I say, I would love to do that for your son because I know how much that meant to you. So
Yeah, it meant a lot, to be quite honest. It really did.
yeah,
But, it is what it is. I'm not
no,
gonna, divulge in that,
no,
you
that's
know,
absolutely fine,
because
sweetheart.
someone's gonna run with it, and I don't want to say too much about it, that kind of way.
No, and at the end of the day, it's nothing to do with that or anybody else. It's just simply I would like to put that offer out there. I have, and as I say, we'll exchange information, and
Right.
I'll kind of get a few bits down at you to be able to give over to your son. So as I say, just make sure you get in contact with me because I've been trying
Oh,
everything for the last
yeah.
week
Oh,
to
I'm so
get
sorry.
in
Definitely.
contact.
No, I've looked and have been in my server a few times, but I was like, no. I was thinking, oh, they're after trying Let's Talk with Susan Bennett or something, that kind of way. And there's another one out there with just my name, and that's not my one either. So there's like three of them out there, I would say.
Yeah,
I think email is the best way, to be quite honest.
no, that's
You
fine.
know, it's the safest way. It's the best way. So that's the email I'm using currently. And it goes straight to me. And even though it's not my name, and there's and I have a couple of emails, but that email I use for YouTubing kind of a thing.
Yeah,
Even though it doesn't make sense, and it's not meant to make sense, so no one can do
yeah,
anything. So
no,
that's
that
why I put it up and take it down really really quick. And even though I know someone can go look back on the channel and see it, but it's all right because if they try anything, I see it coming up anyways.
no, that's absolutely fine. I'll get a copy of that email. I'll take a copy when I get down. And like I said, if Magpie's drop me your link, then I'll private message you in Discord
Yeah,
on the right account, and then I'll sort it out from there, and we'll organise it from
not
there,
to
sweetheart.
worry.
Okay. But
I'm
you
pretty
just keep your
sure
head
my
up.
son will. My son will. Well, he's coming down in the summer. I would say it would be UK. I'm not too sure what dates. Maybe August or something like that. So he's definitely coming down. He's 100% coming because, like I said, I am very much involved with him, and yeah. So that's why I always try to do things for him and make things different. That's I'm yeah. It doesn't matter cost or anything with me when it comes to him. I will do it.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of
No,
person.
that's perfect. Magpie's just said that she started a DM between us both so that we can just add each other as friends
There you
and
go.
each other.
Yeah.
So that's perfect. Thank you, Magpie.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I don't even know how to do that. Look, I'm more of a YouTuber than Discord, whatever, but I do have Mike by my DMs and stuff like that. And
So
yeah.
that's perfect. So I'll message you once I get down
All
and
right, honey. Thank you so much.
and we'll sort it out from there. But just you keep your head up and don't let anybody pull you into the BS.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I had to speak out about what was going on, what Jill said. I just, I couldn't. You know, as a mother, I just could not.
I know, honey.
You know, I took a few days to think about what I was doing, and then I turned the live back, and then I thought, when I'm on tonight, I'm gonna say it tonight, and I have another live scheduled again, and I'm gonna get rid of that one, and you know, but no.
No, that's fine, honey. I'll be there to support as always. But you take care, honey. I'll need to jump down and deal with the kids. But
All right, thank you,
uh,
sweetheart. I
take it
appreciate it very
easy.
much. Thank you
I'll
so much.
private
Thank you,
message you in
hon.
a
Thank you, CJ.
Discord. Speak soon, sweetheart.
Bye, hon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's so sweet. That is really sweet. Thank you, Magpie, for that. Uh, did anyone else do gardening this year? I can't wait to go out each day and see the fruits of my labor. Oh, no, Tony, we didn't. Well, obviously, here. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Um, you know, once again, I don't really do gardening. I don't need to because the communal areas, well, they're all gets done for us. That we're lazy here in the UK. But yeah, but I used to do gardening back in Ireland when I had my houses back there. I had no problem firing up the lawnmower and planting flowers and doing all sorts of stuff. But no, that was back a long time ago. That's when Melanie was young, actually. But over here, the communal areas, well, that all gets done more or less, So because I live in I wouldn't say a block of apartments. It's not a block. It's only a couple of stories. Well, you see how many's there. Who's above me? Well, one, two, three, maybe five people above me. Well, four people, including this one. So we wouldn't really call it even a block, to be honest. Not in the UK. I mean, I don't know if you all recall back in the day when the Grenfell Tower situation happened. That was a tower, which was horrendous here in the UK. I mean, I still think back to that day a lot. Um, I think it's just But if anyone doesn't know about Grenfell Tower, type it in on YouTube. You'll find that a lot of people lost their lives in that one, and it was all because of the government. Well, the mistakes the government hadn't made. But yeah, it's lovely to see you, Jackie, in here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and Tony are doing well. All well wishes. I mean, Tony, not Tara. Iris. Iris has been a bad girl. Green tomato night, but it's it's finally our wish to be able to have a garden we want the whole for our whole lives, not being able to have to run the garden with no grooms. Yeah, Tony. I mean, if that makes you happy, honey, you go and do it. Whatever makes you happy. If it's painting, gardening, whatever. You know what I mean? As long as you're happy, you know what I mean, and you're look. If it's only outside your back garden and you're having fun doing that, well, I say, well, fuck it, do it. You know what I mean? My whole life will kickstart again when I get down to London. I do believe, just because my heart is down there, in a weird way. But a lot of people say that I'm a very strong person for holding in for so many, for such a long time. Being by myself, being, but it's kind of funny when people say it to me because I'm like, well, that's what parents are meant to do. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that's a no brainer to me in my mind. People say, well, your whole life has stopped, and in a weird way, it has. It has really has stopped. But I just get on with it, and I take every day as it comes. Every day is a challenge, and I do the best I can do. And if I make mistakes on YouTube and I do say the wrong thing or do the wrong, I do genuinely try to rectify that. And none of us are perfect in this world. I'm not an angel. I'm not an angel from God knows that one. I'm trying to get off the. Oh, you're trying to get off the grid, and I will save up to use water bottles, fill them up with regular water, and then store them upstairs. I'm trying to. Okay. Doomsday preparing. Hey, Kirsten Longford, how are you doing, sweetheart? Is it Kirsten or Crystal? Crystal? Crystal with a K? So yeah, I mean, it's been said to me a number of times. People said to me, "How do you do it?" I said, "I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that one out." But I know I have a lot of love for a lot of people, and I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking real life stuff here. I have a lot of love for a lot of people. And yes, I will return to Ireland. I'm just gonna hold back a little bit until Ali comes as well. That will be happening. So for those who say I ain't gonna go to Ireland, because I have COPD, it's only less than 99 minute flight. So I'm pretty sure the doctors will pass me on that one. So yeah, don't think I'm gonna have a problem. Maybe a long flight, it probably cause a problem because of the air cabin or whatever. But Ireland, no. You're before you're on the plane, you're off the plane. So yeah, but I'm gonna wait for Ali to come with me, and that will be well, he's coming down here in the summertime, so probably I do believe October, maybe that. And I was like, oh God, October in Ireland. Not so much. I don't know about the weather, but who cares about the weather when we're all together, right? Don't matter. So yeah, we'll probably have fun doing that. I want to give a shout out as well. Comes Sunday, it is Father's Day. I might do a Father's Day live actually. I might actually do a Father's Day live. So we're Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I normally come on every second day, so a Sunday would be perfect. So I might do a Father's Day live actually, um, on Sunday. But I'll come on at a nice time, and I'll stay on for a couple of hours, and I'll get off. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Asir, you're welcome up if you want, hon. Asir, I know you don't have a wrench under that account, and I don't know whether to take the other wrench from the other account and give it out wrench here on that account. I don't know. Let me know what you want. Your wrench has not been taken. Hey, just Dawn, how are you doing, lovely? We'll probably do a Father's Day. A happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. You know, living or past, for those who lost their dads or those who have their dads. It goes across the board. But at the end of the day, it will be Father's Day. So yeah, we may do a Father's Day live, I think. I'm gonna definitely delete the other live I have in store. I spoke about chill enough. I don't need to say any more about that. I did what we call what they call in America actually venting. Okay. So no, I don't need to say any more. I'm done with that. I think Jen needs to lay off the minors, so to speak. She needs to leave them alone. She's no fucking idea what went on in other people's personal lives, so don't pretend to let on you do, because you don't. I'm not gonna say any more than that. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm done with it. The other life I've timed in, I'm gonna get rid of. And yeah. But bear in mind that's a child you're talking about, and don't speak about children like that. Don't bring them onto YouTube when they have never been exposed to YouTube at all. Never been exposed to YouTube. So why talk about them, Jill? Hey, Colin, how are you doing, my friend? Oh no, Jill was talking shit about my son, more or less. You know, and I talked about it earlier, so it's all right now. Look, I've said what I had to say. I don't feel that I should bring it on any more than that. I really don't. Of course, I did have another lifetime in for that one, but I don't. I'm gonna delete that one. I just don't feel there's any point. Of course, I'm gonna go come on and say something about well, look, I'll put it this way to you. My family member, my child, the child I brought into the world. Of course, I'm going to talk about that. Someone talks about my child, who I never exposed to YouTube. Of course, I'm going to talk about it 110%. Um, Especially because I have a platform and I can do so. I mean, I have never exposed my son to YouTube, and I will continue on doing the same thing. I won't expose him. I won't put him out there. Yeah, I hope Colin's doing well. Colin, how is the weather up where you're at? Jill has no boundaries. Yeah, just on, don't I know? I've been sent on shit she said about my son. And of course, as a mother, I am going to speak upon it. I ain't going to even put my child down for no one. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm all right. As long as I got it out of my system, I'm done with it now. So tomorrow will be a new day, and I won't talk about it no more. Simple as. Tony's doing her vegetable garden, so that's keeping her mind occupied, and which is a good thing. You know, um, for anyone who does have mental health, I mean, keeping your mind occupied is really a good thing. Yeah, it was straight up just fine. There was no need for it, Shorty. I never spoke about her granddaughter, even though she put on Hopi's channel and had the camera on, and I didn't do any. I don't do that with my son. The only people who ever heard my son's voice and spoke to my son would have been people would have been friends in Discord at the time, um, and people probably on WhatsApp. But other than that, they would not have heard my son. I don't put him on a public platform as such as YouTube. Never did. And I never will actually. Unless he's 18 years of age, not going to happen. When he comes, I shut my computer and I put it down and I close it, and that's that. My devotion and everything in my being is for him. But that's no here, no said. It's was said. It was what was said was said. It is what it is, and you know, um, it's all right. It's okay. I said what I had to say. I don't need to say anymore. I don't feel that I do. That's just how I feel. You loving it, Roxy? I'm loving it, Roxy. Okay. Yeah, Tony. The more you keep your mind occupied, the better, honey. It is. It's better. Try not to leave anyone overshadow you. You know. Don't leave anyone ever overshadow you. Life is too short. We're only given one opportunity in this life. And and that's just the way it is. It really is. I've been outside in the sun in the last 2 days in the pool and the grandkid. Oh, that's awesome, Tony. Every day until about 7 to 7:30. And Tony, that's awesome. That is awesome, really, honey. And I know you have a pool as well, because I know Jackie got water in the last time or something like that. I mean, yeah, I know you have a pool. um, no, that's awesome. Just keep yourself, Tony. The best thing to do is try to keep your mind occupied. Even if you're doing your gardening and whatnot, it really helps. It really does help. It's and to sit in the. I mean, everyone struggles in the winter. I mean, you don't have to have depression to struggle in the winter. You have people called that have seasonal depression. You know what I mean, because the weather is rubbish, especially in the UK. We get a lot of bad weather over here. I mean, and it's actually cold right now. But what helps me is it gets bright around, I don't know, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's a lot cooler over here at the moment, but I'm pretty sure the temperature. I mean, it's only early summer, so the temperatures will pick up over here. But I mean, the fact that they're out cutting the grass and they're the weather, like I said, it gets about bright about 4:30, 5 o'clock. I mean that helps if you can't sleep, and it's just, I don't know. I hope find the summer better. I really do. Sarah, my brothers are good. Night. I'll be in. There's. Okay, Colin, you going? But I think it's so sweet of CJ Max to CJ to even think of my son in that. In oh, that's amazing. My son. I mean, look. They say that the girls teach you beauty, the boys teach you your sons teach you love. You know what I mean? That's a very old saying I'm quoting there. Um, whether it's true or not, I don't know, but you know, I want to reach, so I'm kind of blessed in that way. I I I I don't see myself as a victim. I don't ever want to be a victim of anything, even though I know a lot has went on with me in my life. Um, I will never see myself as a victim to anything at all. Even the worst things, whatever happened to me, I don't see myself as a victim. I just don't want to. I'm not going to carry that. I don't know if it's an Irish thing or whatever, but I just am not going to carry it. You know what I mean? I'm just not. Um, you know, you know. I've always said in my lives back in the day, you have today, but you're not promised tomorrow. I mean, I've always said that. I've mentioned that so many times in my lives. It's unbelievable. I only wish everyone the best at the end of the day. I mean, no one wants to be attacking on anybody. I feel, my way of thinking, no one wants to be attacking on anybody. I see it that way. I guess a lot of other folks don't. By the way, please hit the thumbs up. It's free for those who may have forgot or whatever. Yeah, the thumbs up. Why am I big into the thumbs up? I don't know. Thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you like. But Trooping of the Colours are tomorrow here in the UK. Um, Now I can't promise that I'm going to come on tomorrow. Um, because I do like to take a day off of YouTube and come on the following day. But Trooping of the Colours are tomorrow. Which is really lovely for everyone in the US to see that, because it is absolutely amazing sight. You see the royal family on the balcony and the planes going over with the colors of the Union Jack and all that. I mean, it looks amazing. It really does. I don't know if I can make that. I'm not going to promise it. I will definitely try, But if I don't, I'll be definitely on tomorrow. What matters the most, Tony? 100% right, love. I figure in the uh, would be cooler. Yeah, trooping with the colours is a very British thing. So I don't know if I'll make it on here tonight, tomorrow, because I like to take kind of a day off. But if I can make it and bring it live, I will. I can't promise that, so don't hold me to it. But it's a very British thing to what goes on. I seen that. Okay, don't watch that. I saw that. Don't know what you mean. You saw what? Yes, I saw that. Trooping the colours you talk about, Independent or Sierra? How is your garden, Colin? That's a good one, Sierra. I'm pretty sure it's probably doing all right now. Well, living in Durham, it's a lot colder up there than where I am, where I am living. So yeah, Durham kind of gets the crap end of everything, fortunately. But then again, they have a really beautiful historical place up there. They really do. Don't think I'd like to live that far up. That's a bit much. Colin, have you seen Two Fairy? She's been trying to get in contact with me. I haven't seen Two Fairy at all, to be honest, Sarah. No, Sarah, that could be caused because of the fallout with me and said creator, but I'm not sure. But if she's trying to contact you, I mean, that should have no bearing here on YouTube at all. Don't think where would I have Two Fairy? Hold on. I might have used I might have YouTube Fairy on WhatsApp. I'm not sure. I have two WhatsApp with two different numbers, so but then again I don't want to give out anyone's number unless I would have permission kind of thing. Because once again I wouldn't do that. I seen Pete Roberto is settling really nicely over Nick Lina's. She's arranging all over there now. So I wish her well. I couldn't sleep last night, and Nicolina was on, and hell, it was crazy. And I seen people reporting there with the wrench, so yeah, I hope she settles in very well over there, and she's doing all right. She seems very happy over there, anyways. And Nicolina is very nice to a lot of people. Nicolina has always been very nice to me, even. So yeah, we're coming on 2 hours. I'm gonna stay on for about 3 hours, and then I'm gonna get off. But I'm not getting off right now. I'm watching the clock right now. Um, enough of me mumbling about, right? Sorry, I had to say what I had to say. I mean, if someone attacks one of your little cubs, what's a mama bear gonna do? You're gonna defend it. So, if anyone thinks that I was a bit harsh, that's my child. You would do the very same thing. He has no clue of that. He's so innocent, he has no clue of it at all. Like I said, he's never been put on YouTube. No one has ever heard his voice on YouTube, even. Because he's underage, he ain't coming on. And plus, I don't come on YouTube when he's here with me, anyways. So, what's going on with the world? Let me think. Apart from YouTube stuff, I've been doing a lot of deep diving into the Aaron Carter story. Been looking into that quite a bit. Pretty sad. I went down with that young boy. Became a major superstar when he was young. Uh, it faded away when he got older. So I've been doing deep dives into all these kind of different things. When I'm not on YouTube, I do a lot of stuff like that. Um, just want to point out one or two things. I'm not really angry with anyone. And once again, whatever Pink Roberta sent me, it has all been deleted. I don't have it. I have no use for it. No matter if they're a friend or foe, I would never use it anyways. I am not that kind of creator. Um, I don't do that. Not at all. I ain't gonna use someone's stuff. No. I come on there and I try to be as positive as possible. And yeah, there's sometimes I'm negative, and yeah, no, I deleted it. I'm not interested, Roxy. Really, it's not something I would even be. I don't want to use. I don't see any point in it. And plus, they're personal things. I wouldn't want that done to me. So why would I do it to someone else? So you know, Rox, you're good. I just no, I wouldn't want that done to me. So I'm not gonna do it to someone else, and no matter whether they hate me or not, don't matter. Um, they were deleted. Almost instantly. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want this. So there is that. I mean, I'm not. Doesn't matter who they are. It's like someone sent me on another creator or stuff, and I wouldn't. I've no interest in using it. I mean, why would I? I wouldn't do that. As much as people might think that I would, no, I would not. I'm not going to use anyone's stuff like that. Sierra garden is full of plants. I even got the cabbage and whatever. I have seeds. Seen I haven't seen Tooth Fairy. Yeah, no, God, I haven't either actually. I haven't seen Tooth Fairy. You know, I can't really speak. You know what I mean? I can't speak upon her, so I don't know. No, yeah, everything. Look, I didn't ask for it to start with, and number two, I don't want it. Truthfully, I'm not going to use that in a malicious intent. No, I'm not going to do that. You can guarantee you'll see me coming on here every second day, and you won't see me using that, anything like that. No, no, not going to happen. Susan, the pictures never should have been. No, they should not have been sent to me. It's not your fault at all. You did not. You, yeah. When I seen them, I just fucking deleted them straight away. I mean, how dare she even send them? You know what I mean? I never asked for anything like that. And I just literally caught them and deleted a whole lot. And if someone says to me, "Do you have proof that you have them?" No, I don't have proof that I have them right now because I deleted them. Let me tell you that. I'm going to say it again. I deleted them. I don't want anything like that. That is someone's personal business. I don't want that. Whether they like me or they dislike me, I'm not going. I don't want them. You know, doesn't matter. And when I was talking about wedding dresses on my last live, I was talking about how I threw mine in the bloody bin, right? And I had a lot of people like a lot of people saying, "Well, you know, I'm married. How long have you been married for? None of your fucking business how long I've been married for." Number one. Number two, yes, I have been married before. Um, the marriage did not work out. It happens. It genuinely happens. The marriage did not work out. I dumped the whole damn lot. She didn't put her hidden pictures on YouTube before. I do believe Heather, she probably did do some bit, but you know what I've been sent, I just deleted absolutely immediately. It's not something would want. You know, I don't. What am I gonna do with them? Seriously, you know, it's not like I'm gonna do anything at all because I'm not that kind of person. As much as people may think bad of me, I am not that kind of person. I ain't gonna use that. They're gone. I can't use anything because they're gone. And if someone says to me, "Show me proof," well, I don't have proof because I fucking deleted them. I never asked for them to start with, to be quite honest. And yes, I do believe that it was made reference today that she did at one point show or make mistakenly show something um on her wedding stuff, but I can't talk. So look, they're deleted. They're gone. I don't have no use for them. I didn't want them. Never asked for them. Doesn't matter to me. But yet again, then her whole chat talking about me once again. Oh, I've been married so many years. I mean, we, look, I had a fantastic marriage. Okay, well, when it started, as everyone does, I guess. Um, but as time went on, it didn't work out, and yes, I had really expensive rings, and I got rid of them all. It's all gone. I would think that people in Ireland may have photos of me being married. Yes, I do believe they probably would. But I don't, because you know what? I caught the photo album and the fucking wedding dress and fucked it in the bin. And that's the God's honest truth. And that's gone back years. That's gone back quite a while. And if I wanted to get my marriage certificate, I would have to go and pay, I don't know, about £40 to get it. A duplicate, which I ain't gonna waste my time fucking doing that neither. Then I'd have to block out my witnesses and block out, look, the fact is, I've always said I've been married, but guess what? I never talked about it because it's not worth talking about. You know, I've been told by a few people, and this is an Irish saying, and don't ever, no one take it personal if you don't. They say marriage is a contract between two fools. And that's true. I seen that, and that's not always the case with every marriage, obviously. I'm not saying it is. Um, but yeah, it's only a marriage. Like, well, they call it a marriage certificate in Ireland, more or less. No, I've never been married. I have not been married in the UK. I was married in Ireland, and um, somebody can. There's a divorce there too, but you can get a duplicate of the marriage certificate. But yeah, I don't. I'm not even. I'm not wasting £40 to get that. Look, when I came out of COVID-19, I didn't have. I couldn't find my passport to be quite honest, and I had to get a British ID card, and which was had to go through the Home Office and this and that, and every fucking loophole, right? Um, and I had to send off for my because I did not have my Irish birth certificate because that got lost down in London. And I sent off my Irish birth certificate. Hey, Daydream, how you doing, lovely? Oh, Daydream, you're more than welcome, sweetheart. You really are. Honestly, you really are. The more prayers, more positivity, sweetheart. You know what I mean? I know your partner is at stage 4 COPD, which scares the crap out of me. Let me tell you that right now. I don't think I'm ready to go anytime soon, but that is scary. Great 2 days, and keep us praying. So appreciated by us all. Oh, bless you. You know, I'm so happy you had a great 2 days. I really am. That's amazing. It really is. But I was talking about the Irish system. um, I'm not gonna pay 40 or 50 fucking pounds out just to get a duplicate of a marriage certificate, which is non-void right now, because of a divorce, and then showed it. No, I couldn't be bothered. I don't even want to see the marriage certificate, to be quite honest. Every document I have right now is on my maiden name. Um, I don't. It. Uh, well, what can I say? Hmm. Catches you for words, doesn't it? Oliver and Kelly, it's called a marriage license. Yeah, they call it a marriage certificate in Ireland. No, because I was married in Ireland way back when. Oh, we're going back a long time. The matter, but that's the truth. To call it a marriage license in where you're at, it's a marriage certificate in Ireland, and it says a marriage certificate on the fucking top of it. Looks like a birth certificate more or less, and it just gives the names and all that shit. 1 second. It's been that long. I don't even have the marriage certificate. I don't. I'd have to apply for it. It'd only be a duplicate of something was being annulled anyway. They call it an annulment over here in the UK. So there's no point even doing that. So I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, daydreamer, head up. Chat. I hope you have a special place in mind. Of course we do, daydreamer. Of course we have a special place. Lovely. Hey, daydreamer, keep her chin up. Now there's so many people, with guys. Look, when I had been diagnosed with COPD, I didn't think anyone on YouTube had it, and I just randomly came out there one time and said, "Look, I have COPD," and I thought like people were gonna make fun of me and all the rest of it. That's the God's honest truth. Magpie copped onto it pretty quickly. She's a very smart lady, let me tell you that. 'Cause she I won't say confronted me, but she said something to me in Discord about that, and I was like, "Whoa," And I didn't like her. I told her the truth, and I decided to come on live and just say, "Look, here's why I've been hospitalized. This is what's going on. Yes, I have been diagnosed with COPD. Now, what I do know is COPD can get really nasty, and has sent me to the hospital for the whole of Christmas. Um, and the last merry-go-round with that was double pneumonia with hell, that was really bad. I mean, ICU came down to check me at one point because I was like, hell no, I ain't going back up there again. Because I can recognize if you're around the UK hospitals long enough, you're going to recognize things. So I was like, hell, fucking no. Um, but there's choices I had to make in life, and I was getting better at one point when I was in hospital, and suddenly I just went downhill, and the whole crash team or team you'd probably call it crash team in America, but they call it differently over here. When they came around me, it was very quickly, um, and I never forget it. It was an Irish female doctor sat down and talked to me, and she says to me, and I couldn't believe this. She said, "You know how sick you are right now?" I said, "No." She said, "You're very, very ill," and I was like, "Really?" You know, because I think even at that point I was in denial. But they did all the tests. I mean, they did the CT scans and X-rays and you name it. They done on me, and they came along and said to me, "You have COPD." And yes, there is leaflets out there, Dolly UK. I don't know what age you are, but the system upgrades all the time, and there definitely is leaflets which they do present you with. They also give you a kind of like a magnet you stick onto your fridge, which is an emergency number when you're not able to cope when you're having a CPD episode, so to speak. So yeah, so all the leaflets I have, I was in hospital when they gave me them. So there's that, isn't there? Not to mention the inhalers, which Persevere recognized and identified 100% COPD. I don't need to lie about this. Why would I? Fuck, I used to enjoy my cigarettes. But yeah, people thinking I'm smoking today, but yeah, they don't. Go look up Stop Smoking UK website. They do give out ventilators, not ventilators. They give out not cigarettes, vapes. And hell, you can even change which you can tell them what color you want, what flavor you like. They give out vapes. Go check it out. Check it out. Stop Smoking UK. And come back to me and ask me am I lying. No, I'm not. I'll start you out with the 24-hour nicotine patches and the spray, the tongue spray, and then they move you on to vapes. Now, before they could not give vapes, but now they're allowed to give vapes, apparently. This is what I've been told from the Stop Smoking team when I was in hospital. So, go check it out. Do your own research. You'll find the truth. I don't need to lie about jack shit on here. I really don't. Apparently, vapes are allowed. They said to me, they literally said to me, we weren't allowed to do this or give this, but now we are. We're allowed to give vapes. And I said, oh, well, that's cool. You know? Because a vape is like making your body think that you're smoking when you really ain't smoking. Careful of those vapes, too, in my opinion. They're just as bad. Yeah, I thought that too, and I said that to them as well. Heather, I thought that too, but they're saying that they're not as bad at all. Now, look, I'm only saying what they're saying. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I had it in my mind for a long time that them vape things were, fucking dangerous. I've heard of people when the vapes first came out that they would almost blow up inside their mouth and break their teeth and do all sorts of shit, you know what I mean? Vapes haven't been around long enough to know how long the yeah, I know that, but the NHS are giving them out. Heather, look it up. I don't know what, and I found that strange. Hey Sasha, how you doing, lovely? Look it up on the Stop Smoking UK stuff what they give out. I hope you're doing well, Sasha. I was shocked when they said about the vapes. I was like, really? Because I thought those damn things were dangerous. I heard vapes give people what's called what a popcorn lung already. Yeah, go look, check it up on. Anyway, I challenge anyone to check it up on the UK one. The Stop Smoking UK. They really do give more. I promise you that. And I was totally shocked when they said it to me. I said, well, okay. Well, it can't be too bad then and giving it up if it's giving it vapes. The breeding is bad for us. You know what? My breeding is absolutely fantastic. You don't hear me coughing and spewing and all that shite. You know, thank God. Don't mean to say I won't get sick the next time, you know. Look, when I get sick, I'll get sick, and that's just the way it is. Um, but can you not hear that my lungs were a hell of a lot different before when I used to come on here? Everything has side effects. Medication, GP medications have side effects. So if we're going to talk about side effects, that brings us down a really dark hole, really. I mean, because for whatever GP medication you may be on, that is that's going to bring you side effects in its own right. You know, Big Fillers has the most polluted air quality in the United States. LA has the most smog. Okay, we have the most. Oh wow. No, I challenge anyone to check up the Stop Smoking UK, not US, UK. Try that one. See if I'm telling you any lies, because I'm not. Don't need to lie about anything. Shouldn't have your information just a few times on there. Um, what information you want to give out, Sierra? Because I don't want to give out information I shouldn't. Sierra, what information you want to give out? Even listen to uh, no, right, Sasha, I hear you on that one. Every medication has side effects, no matter what. And if I was going to take that into consideration, I would be in a lot of pain sitting here right now. But I just, choose not to. Oh, Heather, I vape and smoke. Hey, Tacker Jack, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Good minute to OT at. Okay, you're going down a different loophole, Sasha. Where we were talking about vapes. Um, of course, there's a side effect to everything you put in your body. That's the way I see it. And all the medications I'm on, there's a side effect to every single goddamn one of them. And that's the God's honest truth. But you have hanging in there, Susan. Thank you. How are you doing? No, thank you, Jack. I'm doing pretty well, honey. For once in my life, doing really well. Every prescription medication I take, they all have side effects. Every single one of them. Down as far as the biggest to the smallest, they all have side effects. They genuinely do. Um, there's more I can say in that, really. But at the end of the day, we know try to take them. Susan, I got sidetracked. Otherwise, no, you're alright. Don't worry about it. We were talking about vapes. It, Sasha, if you look up Stop Smoking UK, they're giving out vapes nowadays instead of people actually having cigarettes. So, yeah. Have a look at that website. No point intended, really, to be quite honest, but it is what it is. Susan, I'm glad you're doing. Yeah, thank you, Tacker Jack. I appreciate that. You have always been a sweetheart. I think everything you put in your body, which is toxic, is you're going to get a side effect off that. Some people have to take certain medications they don't like taking them, but yeah, at the end of the day, they have to. I don't smoke. I only uh, know what people say about them. Yeah, no, that's all. I believe for vapes for a very long time. I believe they were, at one point, I believe they were worse than cigarettes, to be quite honest, because they're like, you know, vapes don't smell a lot as that good. Yeah, no, vapes smell a hell of a lot better. You can get them in strawberry flavor, you can get them in whatever flavor you want. They smell a hell of a lot better than a cigarette. But at the end of the day, I do believe there's a side effect on that one too. But you know, I'll be damned if I click a lighter on YouTube anymore. Not to mention lighting a candle. I mean, for those who really know me, they know I like candles. Scented candles. Yeah. For those who really know me, really know my personal stuff, they know I like candles. And they'd always be scented. But yeah. I think I don't know about that spray but stuff you put in your mouth, because hell, every time I spray it, it numbs the tongue off me. Huh. Not being a bitch about it, but it does. It numbs. When you spray that stuff in your mouth, that numbs your whole mouth. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is that doing to my body, you know? Every medication you take. There's down as far as like a paracetamol, if anyone knows what that means, that's the British term as a pain relief you can buy over the countertop. They have side effects. So, not to mention, you know, other stuff. So, not gonna really talk about that one neither. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've been sitting there for a bit, so I need to go to the bathroom. So I need to just jump for a little bit and we go toilet and to the hold on, I say to the American way, the restroom instead of the bathroom. Right, I'm back. Funny when people go around mostly saying restroom. Does anyone rest in their room? Right, Sasha. We don't use that word in the UK or even in Ireland. We just say the bathroom. But I thought it would be cute saying that. Think I'm alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Think I'm alone now. I'm beating my heart is only sound. Think I'm alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Right? Let's go shopping. My treat. Yeah. There's 37 people here. They're just not chatting. That's all. Look at the way. Look at the hand of me. Oh, what can they say? We think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Interesting. Funny when you go to the bathroom and you come back. um, do you think that fits me as a flops? Flip flops? We know a lot of flip flops here on the YouTube streets. But, not so much. Don't matter. Susan, you're never alone. Thank you. What's Michael Jackson's song? Hold on. You're not alone. You are not alone. I am here with you. Though we're far apart, you'll always be in my heart. You are not alone. Rest my case. Oh God, I just love fucking about guys like that. I'm gonna cry anyway. If you can't be amusing about things, what can you be? Nothing. Oh yeah, I love to sing. Let me tell you that. Oh God, you'd imagine the neighbors would tell me shut the fuck up. They never do. Never do. It's strange, but they don't. I'd imagine they say Susan, shut the fuck up. They don't. They should do though. They don't tell me shut up, but I think they should do. They tell me shut the fuck up, bitch. But no, they don't. If anything, they like to listen. But anyway, I don't have. The neighbors are not too bad, I would say. There's not a whole lot of people into music around here, and well, I came from music. I've been doing that since I was a kid. So, I think I'm alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Susan? Not really. I'm going to do a live for Father's Day. Other than that, my life is pretty boring. I was, it is what it is. Neighbors hear me singing, and they will start showing up with the drinks, with the beer. Well, yeah. See, I won't leave anyone into my apartment. Yeah, won't do that. Never did, never will, never want to. Although I've been caught out a few times, when people would buzz my buzzer, and I would actually be on a live stream, and I would go and answer the buzzer, and I would, the buzzer, the phone buzzer thingies. People caught me telling them fuck off. In other words, you know what I mean. So yeah, that's me. It's so Irish, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Mm. Tomorrow is beer day in the UK. Actually, really? I didn't even fucking know that. Hey, Pinto, how you doing, my friend? You singing with me? Pinto, glad you, my friend. Glad you're in there. um, too hot? No. What's the time when you don't want to go anywhere because it's too cold? We were saying the UK. Winter. Yeah, we're going to have lobster and beer. Awesome, sachet. Awesome. And potatoes. Potato salad. Okay. People laugh at me when I say potatoes. It's just a very Irish way of saying it. Yeah, yeah, she's making us jealous, right? Right. Canadian girl. Lovely to see my friend Pinto in here. I really appreciate Pinto. Hey, little Kimmy, how you doing? Lovely. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, right? You know, the weather's mildish. It's not winter cold or anything over here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna break and it's gonna hit the heat, you know. And bear in mind when that happens, we do not have air conditioning. See, all the American people are very lucky. We gotta make our own air conditioning over here, which is in class A is plugging in a fan, which don't really work too well. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing good as good can be. You know, I ain't gonna bitch about something I ain't gonna be bitch about, you know. Yeah, that's Kim. Yeah, that's Kimmy. So, sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute because I had to straighten out something. Yeah, damn song. That bloody I think I'm alone now. It's stuck in my head, and that's something else. Mm. I'm like trying to get away into the night, and then you put your arms around me, and we struggle to the ground, and then I say, I think we're alone now. Doesn't mean to say anybody's round. That fucking song won't leave my head now. Damn it. Yes, Asha, sounds like you're having a fantastic weekend. Enjoy, girl. Enjoy every bit of it. Round two. Sash, there's Roxy egging me on. Look, worse, worse. I'm singing. See, I know, right? Fucking song stuck in my head now. Ah, I think I'm alone now. Try to pretend anyone around. Look at the way. I wish I never started singing a damn song. Should have shut my mouth. Oh yeah, but anyway, yeah, Sasha, that's lovely, honey. Hope you have a great time out. Trust me, girl. Let me tell you. God, when you get a damn song stuck in your brain like that, I mean, come on now. What the hell? Miley Cyrus, Flower, it's stuck in my head for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't follow Miley Cyrus. Thank you, Kimmy. That just came up. I mean, because Sasha was saying, I think we're alone in here, and I was like, I think we're alone now. I was like, no, there's like 37 people in it. Well, it was 37 at the time. But and I came out with that. I mean, look, I'm random. Like, yeah, look, you take me for what I am. You know what I mean? I'll always find a song or something. It was like that song, Boo Clipped. I mean, Jesus. Hell, I didn't even think I got the words right in that one. But I hadn't heard that one in years, actually. And that one, you're a superstar. That is what you are. Coming from above. Waiting for an come away with me to another land. You know, that one fucking stuck in my head. Oh my god. What the fuck? You know, crazy. I didn't think I'd be able to sing after C19, and it took me a long time. But it's slowly coming, it's coming back. You know, the voice is still there. But when I first tried doing it, I couldn't feel, I didn't, because being on, like, in life support and all that, didn't think I could do it again, and then I had big massive sea brain. That sea brain, let me tell you about sea brain, right? That shit can last for about a year. You could be over your C19 within whatever it is, but you may have that for a year easily. I mean, I used to be here reading comments and it was like I was dyslexic. I was like, I will come to your channel. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Because in my mind, I was reading it properly, but when it came out, it was sounding differently, right? And I was like, oh God, that's not right. Yeah, and I think I had an MZ on my side. MZ was up here quite a bit with me at that time. And I said to MZ, there was something wrong with my mind. And she said, no, you've seen Sebring. Yeah. That can last for about a year or so. I think I'm out of it. I hope so. But yeah, that can last for up to a year and a half to say, you know. And I was thinking it was all, the stuff that put me on when they put me on the life support. I was thinking maybe that would have been that. Doctor said to me, no, you see mine, big time, I had major C mind. It was awful. I couldn't remember. I could do a live and then I wouldn't remember what a word I would say in 2 days from now. You know what I mean? It was bad. It really was. It was. I'd have to go back and listen on my own lives just to think, oh yeah, I remember that. That was fucking horrible. It was like, I don't know. That's just my intake on that. Let me tell you. And I thought, well, yeah, maybe all the meds they when they put a person under and put them on life support and all that. I was thinking, oh, maybe that would be that. No, well, no. Mm-mm. So no, anyone out there who's C19 in under a year, you probably still have C19 brain. It's called C brain. And you're reading the comments and you know what they're saying. Your brain is taking it in. But when it comes to say it, you couldn't say it. You were like I'm reading Independent Thinkers. I'm gonna read it properly right now. Independent Thinker. Hi Pinto, how are you doing? Okay, that's normal. But I was like, hi Pinto, how are you doing? That's how I was for a bit, to be quite honest. So yeah. Only the world will know in years to come what damage that has done to people. Um, that's what I believe in. That's what I think. Only God. Who knew, right? C19 would come around. I remember that came in the year 2019, but I do believe it might have been here a little bit beforehand. And I was like, I'm gonna go back down for my birthday party, right? I want to go back for my. There was no way that was gonna happen. It never happened. So I was going back down and mostly to throw a big bash for my 40th, and it never happened because everything was shut down. Everything. Ireland was like, yeah. Well, Susan, I am going to take a shower and relax for the night. You sound much better, and you are in my prayers also. Ah, thank you, hon. Hope all is with well chat. We'll chat and have a great weekend, and we'll see you on the next live. All right, honey. And Daydreamer, I hope you have a lovely weekend. And I probably will be on Sunday, only because it's Father's Day, actually. And our prayers are with you too, honey. Let me tell you that right now. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was wondering why stranger gave me a heart. Hi, Sierra. God sake. That's Sierra. Yeah, she's just under a different account. It's not that she doesn't have a wrench. She has a wrench under her other account. And once again, I said to her, "Do you want me to wrench this account up as well?" It's up to her, whether she does or not. I mean, look, up to Sarah. Pinto, my Irish Pinto. God, I really do like to sing. I singing it keeps your heart pure. Susan, it's the King's birthday tomorrow. It's yes, St. George's Day. Yes, they're drooping out the colour tomorrow here in the UK. Um, like I said before, on my last live, well, on this live actually, sorry, I beg your pardon. Drooping of the colours. I don't know if I'll be awake for that because I get pretty tired after doing lives, and I do enjoy getting really tired after doing lives, especially the live streams. So I may come on tomorrow and show the drooping of the colours because I can do that. I can live stream it. Um, Mixing of older songs, yeah, right. So yeah, drooping of the colours are on tomorrow here in the UK. If I'm awake, I will live stream it. If I'm not, and if I don't come on, why is it called drooping of the colors? Sasha, I've never really looked into that one, lovely. Because I'm Irish, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, but that's what they call it, drooping of the colors. I don't know because I surely come from Ireland. I'm not gonna let on that I do know everything because I don't, but I do know that's going on tomorrow. Maybe because it's the king's birthday and they call it Troop One of the Colors. I could be wrong in saying that. Please don't take my word. Like is Princess Kate supposed to be there? Possibly she may be there. Yes. Yeah, Sasha. I'm not gonna let on. I know because I don't. I'll have to look into that one. I'd have to Google it to be quite honest. Because I don't come from this country. To be all honesty, I don't. I come from Ireland. If you ask me anything about Ireland, I probably could answer the question. But Trooping of the Colours, I know all about Trooping of the Colours. I've seen it a million times. But what's the reason behind the Trooping of the Colours? I don't really know. Hey, Smitten Kittens, how are you, my lovely? Yeah, Sasha J, droop it. Sasha J, Google it and have a look. I mean, I don't know if it's because it's the king's birthday or the queen back then. I don't know. Because I'm Irish, I don't really know. Susan, have you Um, let me think. Have we got EE? Um, I don't know. I have to check my TV for that one. Um, but and I do everything by computer. Pinto. I have Netflix and all that on the TV. What are y'all talking about? The trooping of the colors. What's the real meaning for that? I don't know. It's between. Hold on. Match between the ranks. Oh, okay. There we go. See, I didn't want to answer that because I didn't know the answer to it. That's what the trooping of the flag. Mm. And it's a major big thing over here. I mean, they have air forces and all that with the Union Jack colors flying through it, and it looks really awesome. Yeah, it really looks good. but I could never tell. Because I'm Irish. I didn't really know. Of course, I'm not going to say something if I don't know it. You know, that kind of way. I've heard of the colors of the flag. Yeah, but they call it trooping of the colors here in the UK, which is happening tomorrow, I do believe. I don't know what time even, to be quite honest, because once again, it's the Irish, or I'm pretty sure it's on early, possibly, probably 11, 12 o'clock UK time. Um, so yeah. Oh, well, there you go. I was pretty right then, Sash. Okay. I thought that it was one of the royals' birthdays. And I was thinking maybe it's the king's birthday, but I don't know if I was right or wrong. So there you go. I was right. Weirdly enough, and now strange. So that means it's King Charles's birthday tomorrow. So I've seen Drooping of the Colours a million times over here. You know, never knew the real meaning of it. Always thought it was a birthday thing, which such independent thinker said, yeah, I'm right. So I that's why I was saying, like, I didn't want to quote unquote SATURDAY. Good night. Are you saying good night to us, Sasha, yet? Drooping of the. Oh, okay. Oh man, okay. It's the king. Well, yeah, it's the king's birthday now. I had a feeling it was something, but I didn't want to say for sure because look, I don't really say. I know everything about the UK because really I don't. SAT or oh, there's Smitten Kittens is the king's birthday. That's why they're doing it. Good night, Sasha J. Lovely. Um, yeah, I kind of figured it was probably a birthday or something like that, but I wasn't. I didn't want to swear by it because, like I said, I'm Irish. But I had an idea. I just wanted someone to Google it first before, because I don't want to put out false information. I wish, I wish I was getting a brain freeze inhaler, migraine about. Oh, Pinto, I'm sorry to hear that about that. You have a look. You go back and have a look at this. Sausages in Canadian time, which is probably 4 or 5 hours behind us. I think I could be wrong. I'm guessing that, but could be wrong. I'm not sure of something. I'd always say I'm guessing or I'm not sure. It's 6 a.m. Or sorry, it's 6 p.m. Yeah, it depends on what part of the. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, Smitten Kings depends on what part of where she's living. I guess I don't kind of like the states. Probably I don't know. Oh, but guys, if y'all don't know who Smitten Kittens is, she's one of my good Dublin friends. She's from Dublin in Ireland. She's a good friend of mine. We talk offline a lot. She's a really nice, good person. Oh, nobody was getting it. Oh, I'm in a Western Canadian. Oh, thinking, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is Western. I don't know, guys. Look, here in the UK and Ireland, we're all the same time. We're all the same time. Then you have Standard Eastern Time in America, and then you have Western. I don't know. It's kind of it's weird. For us, it's weird, but for the American people, it's not. Um, which is nothing wrong with that either, to be honest. I remember the name Smitten Kittens. Yeah, she's my Dublin friend. Don't know if we'll make it for drooping of the colours tomorrow, but it's the King's birthday, so that's what it's all about. Um, I don't chat in here a lot. When there's a lot of people chatting. Well, it's been getting this guy is kind of cooled off now. Then not too many in here. It does get a bit hectic at times, but we're kind of used to it. I was talking to Susan today. My voice is only coming back. Yes, that's 100%. She's not. Her voice is not really good, and she was talking to me today. Yes, that's right. And yes, guys, there is foxes in Dublin. I never knew that, even though I come from Limerick, Ireland. I didn't know that at all because I never seen a fox in my life in Limerick. But I mean to say it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, Smitten Kittens told me some stories about the foxes in Dublin. So I was like, hey, yeah, girl, I never seen a fox in Dublin. She said, me neither for many years. Yeah, but there is foxes in Dublin. I come from the Atlantic Canadians, Canada, where we were half an hour past the visit of the Titanic providers, but now west. We almost ended up for the money. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I know the Titanic. I mean, I think we was going to. Well, shall we talk about that a little bit? Um, I know Titanic. Um, I know too much about Titanic actually. There was a fire in boiler room number 6 before it even set off in Belfast, which would have weakened the whole sachet go up with Susan. Um, what the Titanic? Yeah, speak about Titanic. I know a hell of a lot about it. Titanic is a love story. The ship of dreams. I don't think so. It's a beautiful ship, though, mind you. It was all made in Harlan and Wolff in Belfast. Sorry, I'm just lighting another candle. Ship of Ghosts, right? It is now. But it was a ship of dreams back in 1912, mind you. Can you imagine back there in 1912 when they even had a swimming pool on it? The unsinkable Titanic, which a lot of people put a lot of faith into that ship, which to me, when I think about it, when I did the research on that alone, that ship was what we would like to call nowadays a walking disaster, to be quite honest. It sinked off our course. That's right, it did. Yes, it did. I do believe there's people buried off there as well. Don't quote me on it. Because I didn't really look at too much of the burials or stuff like that. Because I know a hell of a lot of people are done with that ship. It sailed off the west coast of Ireland, which would have been County Cork. Back in them days, it was known to be the best steamliner going. It was a steamliner. Go figure, right? Pollution and all that nowadays. Um, but there was a fire in Boiler Room 6, um, which they tried to put out, and they didn't really succeed putting out that fire too well. And that weakened the hull of the ship, anyways. Because if you have a fire burning for so many days in metal, well, what does that do? Think about it. 350 miles off the shore from where I am from. Wow. Wow. That is like amazing. For Titanic people like me. I know where the ship was built. I know the company who built the ship. That ship is it's kind of sad to say, really. A lot of Irish men built that ship. The ship was built by a lot of Irish more than anything else. Built in Harlan and Wolff, Belfast. Textile factories, textiles, and all that. It was back in them days, back in 1912. It was the most beautiful ship you could imagine to step foot on. To be quite honest, I mean, back then that was probably the first ship to have an indoor swimming pool. Uh, Lots of people don't realize that the Titanic had an indoor swimming pool, but it really did. It genuinely had an indoor swimming pool. I know all about the movie. That's the way. Yeah, I kind of I went Smitten Gibbs. I look. I've been in Belfast as well. I've seen where it was built. I've seen everything. I've seen a dry dock. Um, I've seen Harlan and Wolff. That's the company what built the ship, who owned the ship at the time. Um, and it was called White Star Line, I do believe. Man, yeah. Now you think back, you know what was was built by Susan and sung by me. Well, no, it wasn't built by me. It wasn't sung by anybody. No, it wasn't built by me. It was built in Belfast. I don't come from Belfast. Um, I think a lot of people in Belfast would not like them comments, to be quite honest. But no, I come from way down south. But it's a part of Irish history, to be quite honest, when you think about it. Because it was built in Belfast by a lot of Irishmen. I mean, before the ship left the dry dock, and 9 people lost their lives before that even happened. You know, 9 people before it left the dry dock. 9 people did lose their lives. They were You got to really research and find who they are even, and they were all Irish people, to be quite honest. And once again back in them days, once again back in them days, we had unfortunately back in them days we did not only have the conflict of North and South, we also had a conflict of Catholic and Protestants. So that plays a big part too. Um, People used to taunt the Irish when they used to come on here. Oh, thank you, Shorty. You're welcome, man. People used to taunt the the Republican of Irish, which we would say Catholics, more or less. Back in them days, now, okay, not now. Mm, eh, because they were, Catholics, and so what we had going on in that ship at that time was, well, you're not getting a good job because you're not Protestant or same kind of faith, Christianity, but Protestant and Catholic. So you had that problem going on there. People don't realize all these things, but yeah, true story. Um, that is a very true fact. Uh, People were literally degraded on who came from the Republic, which would have been Catholic, and who came from Northern Ireland, which would have been Protestant. So that's the part that when you watch the Titanic, they don't show that, but that is the God's honest. That is truth. That is very much truth. Um, I'm trying to work my way around the ship right now. There was 9 people lost their lives. There was no health and safety back then. We're talking about 1912, and again we're talking about 1912 with Catholic and Protestant stuff, which comes from Christianity anyways. So I was thinking, well, what the hell? That's what we think today, right? But that's not what they thought back then. Um, The flawed with the Titanic was number one, boiler room number six was on fire before it left the dock. Secondly, the riveting. I don't know if you all heard about the riveting. The riveting, that's the part where they held the steel plates in place. It's called riveting. When they decided to go cheaper and not put the expensive riveting in the sides of the ship, but they put it in the front, and but did not put it in the sides. And when Titanic hit the iceberg, it hit the side. So yeah, the ship would have stayed afloat if it had five, I think five or four rooms flooded. It would have stayed afloat, but not six. See, it flooded all six. So that's why it went down really quick. It went down within an hour and 30 minutes, I do believe. For a ship, it took over 3.5 years to build. Imagine that, 3.5 years to build a ship in the in Belfast, and it goes down within an hour and 30 odd minutes or some shit like that. A little bit more than that, maybe. I'm off with the time a little bit, but probably not. Probably not much. There's a lot of history with Ireland. There really is. Lifeboats. It was suggested that they would have 25 lifeboats on board, but they never did. I think they had the most of maybe 13 or 14 at max, I think. Which I'm pretty sure, probably right there too. Because they thought that when the lifeboat was taking up the first class views, so views when they were looking out, first class people when they were looking out the window, the lifeboats were taking up their view, which I think is pretty ironic when you think about today's history of the Titanic. Um, just want to mention one or two more things about that as well. They were given lifeboats. They were given life jackets. Well, those life jackets back in the day of 1912 were rubbish. They were absolute rubbish. Instead of having a person afloat, well, because of the stuff they had padded in to the it kind of sunk people. I kind of find it hard. It kind of, Susan, I don't understand. They should have to store the same amount of life jackets as passengers. Well, Heather, they did to a certain degree, but the life jackets weren't worth a damn anyway because they were filled with some whatever it was, um, which weren't. It's not what you would have today, if you understand what I'm saying. Um, it was something like soak the person down more than make them, And I mean, so many people went in the waters. Them in Galway. No, no one in Galway. Susan, do you know? No, I don't know anyone like that from Galway. No. I know a lot of big religious family came from Galway. I know a lot of people came from Cork. I know, even when they were docking in Cork, uh, they had to bring a small boat out to bring them on board the Titanic because the Titanic couldn't dock. You know, the main voyage of Titanic was from Liverpool, um, but it did stop in Ireland before it went off from the west coast. It steamed off from the west coast of Ireland, but it never docked in properly in Cork because it was too big of a ship to even do that. And the funnels. Let's speak about the funnels for a little bit. The funnels. Well, lots of people think that the Titanic had four funnels, and no, it did not. Yes, it had four funnels, but one funnel was only for show, just to make the ship look grander. If you understand what I'm saying, make the ship look better. One funnel did not work. It was not. It was not like that. You've been to the Titanic Museum. That must have been awesome. You know, like I said, I've been up in Belfast. I have seen Harlan and Wolf and all that, and I've always been a Titanic person from as far as I learned about that because we learned it actually in school in our history books. To be quite honest about the Titanic, it was beautiful. Oh, Nikita, all right. I almost think of St. Patrick's Day got rid of the snakes and the nasty. Well, you know what about the snakes in Ireland? There's two ways of looking at the snakes in Ireland. Well, you've two types of snakes. Well, you have the human ones, and you also have the one what who have no legs. All right. Did St. Patrick get snakes out of Ireland? I'm not very convinced on that because of the climate, the weather climax, and all that. So, but there's lots of snakes in Ireland, let me tell you, and they have two legs and two arms. But did St. Patrick get snakes out of Ireland? I'm not quite convinced because of the weather temperatures and all that. No, Brigade was underwater from Ireland to Europe. Only thing is a lizard. Yeah, see, such yeah, I just said that. I didn't believe there was any snakes in Ireland to begin with. I think I just think it's a thing. I don't believe in it. The only snakes I know in Ireland are people who have two walking legs. To be quite honest, but other than that, do I believe in any sliz- snakes as in proper snakes? No. I think the weather in Ireland is too cold for that. That's my belief in that one. I think St. Patrick's Day is like Christmas. It's all blown up. You know what I mean? It's like it was. Was there a was there a Santa? Yeah, no. We all know. We all know. We get older. There was no Santa, right? Do you honestly believe there was a St. Patrick? I don't believe that, but that's my opinion. But I do know there's a lot of snakes with two legs and two arms. But that's just my opinion once again. I never seen a lizard, a snake. I've never seen anything. There's not even grasshoppers in Ireland. Come on now. The farthest you'll get is a bee sting. If you're lucky. Snakes live in Canada. Well, you can keep them over there. Not being rude or anything, but once again, I think it's the climate, the weather, the different. Snakes like heat. You're not going to find any heat in Ireland, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? Or like in the UK, you're not going to find them here neither. Well, I do believe there's some form of snakes here in the UK, but I've never seen them. Okay, Tara. Like I said, there's no snakes in Ireland apart from ones with 2 legs and 2 arms. You know, that's just my opinion of that one. We'll call St. Patrick's Day patron saint of Ireland, who took care of all the animals, apparently. Inverted commas. I'm going to say that right now. Um, hmm. Okay. Anywho, but with our beautiful Titanic, that's always going to be something is going to be related to the Irish history. It is history. It was obviously an amazing ship. It was the first ship to have an indoor swim pool, a gymnasium, which when you look at the gymnasium, it's not like what you'd even see now, but back in 1912, well, hell, that was something, you know. If they go on the ground in the winter, man, they don't. Actually, I'll put it this way. Um, okay, snakes go on the ground in the winter. Okay, I agree with you. But they don't even come on. They don't even come up in it. I've never seen a snake in Ireland, unless someone proves me wrong. But I've never seen it. The climate, the weather's too cold. I mean, even in its hottest days, it still would be classed as too cold. You know. But getting back to Titanic, it was a ship of dreams. I don't think I would ever want to have been on it, even though it was a beautiful liner. And people got to understand as well. Titanic didn't just have this Titanic. There was Titanic, Britannia, and there was Olympia. Olympia. There was three of them, all the same kind. How's the Blarney Stone? The Blarney Stone is down in, I do believe, in Kerry. Hold on. No, I'm on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on. I know the Blarney Stone. Don't want to give out the wrong information, so just let me think for a bit. I've been in Ireland for a bit, so I need to think. Where's the Blarney Stone? It's not in Kerry. God damn it. I'm trying to think where the Blarney Stone is. brain fart at the moment. The Blarney Stone. That was in. Not in Cork. Where my friend Noreen lives, but used to live. Can't think about it. Can't think of the name right now. Do I believe in that? Well, it's up to you to believe in it, whether or not you do or not. That's a county Kerry. Um, an Irish harp is on coins, documented passports. Can you tell? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. I won't say so much it was a coin. I would say um it just says era and it shows a harp. So it's a harp. In the towers of the castles. Which castle are you talking about? There's lots of castles in Ireland. In Blarney Castle. It's on the tower of the Blarney Castle. Yeah, I know rock, alright, but I'm taking a notice. Um, 3 hours from Dublin. Mm. I know. See, Sid, whatever you call yourself, you're gone into the UK thing. Don't ask me questions too much about UK because I really wouldn't know. Like, I just live in the UK. I'm not going to claim to say I know everything about the UK. I don't. I don't know. There's a lot of history I don't know about in the UK, but I know enough to know where I came from. So I'm not gonna speak upon what went on in the UK back then. I'm not gonna do that because 9 or 10 I'd probably be wrong. So I'm not gonna do it. Gonna yawn it. Um. Oh, Rocky, you're not well. From KM Kamalik. Okay, I give up. KM in Cork. Okay. When your kid's done, you get the gift to get grab. Yeah, Cass already trimmed me down to step outside. I hate that. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. That smitten kittens, honey. And you're not feeling well too at the same time. Oh, about time I'm feeling yawny. If I can answer something about Ireland, I will only answer it truthfully. The owner of this home still won't feed them. Oh, really? Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, my God. See, Ireland's very slack in that kind of manner as well. That was over here. Now they would take okay, sausage. Yeah, no problem. I do believe the Blarney Stone is in Killarney, not in Killarney is the place where that is. Killarney is just slightly past Cork, I do believe. Look, if you're asking me to do a dictionary of fucking Ireland done, I don't know it all. Look, you're never gonna know all about your country. You're gonna know X amount of things, but you're not gonna know it all. Trust me. And when it comes to the UK, there's a hell of a lot of things I would not know. Like someone said, trooping of the colours. I thought, it's the King's birthday, and then I thought maybe I could be wrong, and then it turns out, yes, King's birthday. So I second guessed myself on that one. So that's the trooping of the colours, which will be, I do believe, happening tomorrow. It's in Cork. Yeah, yeah. I've been down Cork so many times. Uh, like I've been around a lot of Ireland, but you don't really get to see that when I was doing. You don't get to see it all. Yeah, it's out of Cork slightly. Yeah. So therefore, yeah, it's in Cork. It's in Cork area, but it wouldn't have been in Cork, if you understand what I mean. Um, what's with the drooping here of the colour? Well, got someone to look it up actually because I didn't. I guess it would have been the King or Queen's birthday. Apparently I was right, but I second guessed myself. Um, only because I wasn't sure, and I don't want to put false information out there. That's happening tomorrow, I do believe. Now I don't know. I know they're gonna play it live on TV. I can do it live here, but I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. Drooping of the colors. It's an amazing scene. It really is. It looks fantastic. I mean, you have the royal family coming out onto the balcony. You have, the military and all the red neon, all that jazz as we call it. Um, and then you have the Air Force flying overhead of them with the Union Jack colors, which looks fantastic in the sky. It really does. And when Air Force are meeting soldiers, what they do for a person who was never in the army, right? Um, when they tilt the wings, they think the wills. That's their way of saying hello, kind of. I recognize you. Seen the tinting of the wings back in Ireland so many times, especially down in Bear Island, off the coast of Cork. There's an island off the coast of Cork where they put all their military people down there and they train them up like crazy. Uh, if you don't believe me, just Google it. So tinting of the wings is to show yeah, I see you, I recognize you, that kind of a thing. To other military personnel, and they do for the king, queen, whatever as well. So you're gonna see a lot of that, and them flying through with the Union Jack colours, so to speak. I've seen it a million times. Um, Here in the UK, I'm not talking about Ireland here at all. In the UK. So I don't know if I will be on tomorrow or make it even be on when that's going on. So, I can't say that I'm going to be on for that. I'd love to bring it live, but yeah, and I can bring it live. It's not a case of that. It's a case of whether I'll be on or not tomorrow. And more than often or anything else, I do take a YouTube break for at least one day. Um, it's just I do. Hopefully, I'll get a better sleep tonight than I will because I didn't sleep very well last night at all. You get your days when you can sleep, and you get your days when you just can't. You know what I mean? Um, so I think that if anything, I'm probably very overtired right now. So I probably won't even hit the YouTube button or anything tomorrow. I probably won't even do that. See, that's the beautiful thing about YouTube. You can turn it off when you want. Mm. No, I haven't been sleeping very well, Sasha. So and I know I'm very overtired as well. So you know, um, I don't think I'll get the drooping of the colors. I can always replay it, but it's not like the real thing when you're replaying it. When I do things from the UK, like when the Queen was passing away that time, we did it all completely live as it was happening. Um, so I like to do things as they're happening, and I don't. I do believe that probably will be on early tomorrow. Well, earlyish tomorrow UK hours. So I don't. One or two things to do tomorrow, and then I'll probably come back and go to bed. Kind of thing. Unless I get a really, I do a good power sleep tonight. Which I don't know if I am going to do that. It's not up to me. It's kind of up to my body, kind of thing. But I do get my moments when I'm going to go in a major power sleep. And that's why I tend to take every second day. Susan, did you see the movie? Uh, P.S. I Love You. Yes, I have. Yeah, yeah. It was done in Ireland. Yes, 100%. That's a fantastic movie. Yeah, it's actually a lot. I've seen it. Yeah, it was done down all the country roads of Ireland. It was pretty cute, you know. Yeah, the Irish guys can be really romantic. You know, it kind of stems from the way the Irish guys can be. Um, but yeah, it's a really beautiful film to watch. You love that film? Yeah, it's lovely. It is really a lovely film. It was all done in the countrysides of Ireland to be the country roads, all the country back roads of Ireland. And Irish guys are really like that. They're very romantic. I'm talking about proper Irish guys, born and bred Irish moms. You know what I mean? I was going to ask if you were in any place. You know what? That was all done down country roads in Ireland. I could have passed them. I probably wouldn't have even have known it back then when I lived in Ireland. But yeah, that film is fantastic. Once again, it was all done on country roads. So I mean, if you look at it, I mean, Ireland's not all full of country roads. It's not. Yes, most of it, some of it is, but not all of it. Yeah. Irish boys are normally like that. They can be very romantic when they want to be. Well, I'm using the word when they want to be. Okay. Um, Especially when they're proper brought up Irish and their moms are Irish and their dads are Irish and if you get with a girl and you're da da da, you're wanting down, Anyway, there's a vast difference between the English and the Irish. Hey Georgette, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in. We're just talking about old movies in Ireland. Yeah, no disrespect to British people. I'm pretty sure they're beautiful too. But Irish guys are really yeah, they can be really nice. Of course, I never seen that back then because I was working with a lot of them. So, hence the reasons why I turned out the way it is, I guess, in a weird way. Never married an Irishman, did I? My grandfather is Irish full blood and never said a bad word to my grandmother, never. No, they wouldn't. Trust me, they wouldn't. I've seen that in Irish life. They don't. He was a true gentleman. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, they really are. I'm not really saying that just because I'm Irish, but hindsight is 50-50. I wish when I look back at certain things, I think there's so many things I wish I could have changed, but I didn't. And I went outside the box. I think outside the box, so to speak. And yeah. I do remember getting married to the person I was marrying at the time. Um, Deanne were telling me not to do it. Genuinely, I never forget it. They told me don't do it. But no, did I listen? No. But like I said, hindsight is 2020 vision right now. It really is. you know, Time I can hear the birds chirping already. I mean, are you kidding me? It's only 1:41. What? I'm probably not picking up on the computer, but damn, guys, I really hope I have a big power sleep tomorrow. I really do. Yeah, I'm hearing that from outside. My God, that's them fucking seagulls, I reckon. They only come around here in the summer. They don't. They're normally not around here. It happens, Susan. We can never know. I know, right? I like I said, hindsight is 2020 vision. You make mistakes, you learn from them. I can't hear wildlife out there. I mean, I know what the fuck that is. Probably my computer's not picking it up, but I can hear it. Anywho, I mean, it's just people have a song coming up at it. Yeah, it's coming up pretty early over here now as well. But at the moment, it's dark out. It's only one. Well, nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, yes, if 14, 15. I've seen that because I've been awake sometimes. Especially last night, I couldn't sleep for nothing. That's why I'm hoping to have a big power sleep tomorrow and not do YouTube, not even turn on the damn thing, and just sleep. Sleep is great. It's a good thing. Hey, Georgette, I hope you're doing well, lovely. It's crazy early, yeah, I know, right? Pitch black over here right now. Good to hear, Georgette. Good to hear you're doing good. I like stand up early because I don't sleep. Yeah, me. You hate the dark? Well, it doesn't bother me. It'll get right before you know it. Just gotta go down and do a few things tomorrow. Come back home and hopefully I'll power sleep or Maybe have a power sleep tonight. God knows. I mean, who knows? I know I didn't sleep very well last night at all. You know, yeah, can for the second or third time or fourth time. No, you cannot. I don't know you. I am not going to leave you on my panel because I don't know you. So, nice try. I do believe you're underage. You shouldn't even be in this channel, to be honest. So, well, as far as my mods have told me, you're underage. I'm not leaving you on my panel. And I've also been told that you porn bomb too. So, nice try. Not happening, Satan. Not today. Why you keep bugging me to come up? I'll never know. You know, every channel you go into, they're not going to always leave you on panel. You know, they're not. So why you keep trying it? It begs to believe me. I don't know. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Yes, actually, my lungs are pretty clear, believe it or not. And people say I didn't stop smoking. Okay, you're very upset. Why is that, Greg? Greg, what I say here on the live stream, don't always take it serious, my friend. Seriously. Yeah, I'm okay. But Greg, I did get a text message from you. Um, and like I said, don't always take everything I say very serious on there. Because sometimes I'm really joking or having a laugh, you know what I mean? I don't take things serious on here at all. Most of the time anyways, unless they talk about my children, which is another situation. But don't I don't when I say anything, it's not always serious. I know you were upset, and I was like, wow, you know what I mean? Fun, 8M. What's that mean? Greg, he picked up something which he thought something I said negative or wrong about him, which wasn't really the case. Where is he? What's his? But Rocco, the thing is, I've been told he was doing porn bombing and stuff. Okay, I've had it with the trolls. Yeah, Greg, don't take anything. Seriously, it's YouTube, man. You know me better than that. But I'm glad to see you in there. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. You know what more can we say about that? You've been with me for years. Don't always take everything seriously, honestly. It doesn't always mean that way. He's not a porn bomber, Susan. He just did a prayer stream for Summer Wells. I was there already. Well, he's gone now, anyways. I think I saw Greg on panel before. He was okay, not porn bomb. It's up to you. It's your channel, yeah. But he's gone now anyway, so I can't even leave him up anyways. I would turn the banner up straight away. So he tried any shady shit, he would have been gone. It's just that you need to be very careful nowadays, Rocco. You understand yourself, with the terms of YouTube, and when it comes to this kind of stuff, YouTube has no tolerance towards it, more or less. So I gotta be really careful. He's not a porn bomber. Hmm. No, Greg, I'm not talking about you at all. I'm talking about someone else. Susan, I know that's why the banner is for. Yeah, you're right, Rocco and saying that. I was gonna let him up earlier on, but I was told by a bunch of people not to. So, I am gonna listen to my mods as well. No, Greg, I'm not talking about you at all. I'm talking about someone else called Ken. Yeah, Greg, 100%. 100%. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, and I could have turned up the banner, but I was listening to my mods down in the chat at the time, so I'm gonna go and you watched it also, Canadian girl. So is he safe? Or I mean, because I don't know him, you see, I don't want him like to do well. Not that he could anyway, because I'd have a banner up over him. No, Greg, we're not talking about you at all. You never did anything wrong. We know that. We're talking about someone else. Now he's gone now, anyways. His name is Ken. K Ken. We're not talking about you at all, Greg. Maybe he looks to make friends banners. Uh, Maybe is looking to make friends banners. Is a good idea. No, I already have a banner, a Canadian girl. Shorty made me one. Like she made my background, and she made so many backgrounds. I mean, half the background Shorty made me. I didn't even upload them yet. I picked this one up because it was like red. Red is my color. No, Craig, I know you were upset, and you picked it up wrong. Believe me, friend, you did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Craig, don't worry about it. Like I said. No, I say Ken, not Greg. He showed his face on video, Susan. Oh, okay. Okay. Greg, that's not Canadian girl talking about. No, Greg, see, there you go again. You got it wrong. She's talking about someone else. She's talking about a guy called Ken. He showed his face on videos. He wanted to come up, but because I didn't know him, I wouldn't leave him up. Yeah, Greg, I know you always show your face. Greg, stop saying sorry. What are you sorry for? We're talking about Ken. Exactly, Canadian girl, not Greg. Ken, not Greg. Craig, you and your feelings today. We're not talking about Craig. Yeah, I don't see Ken anymore. I see Craig coming in there, not Ken. See, Ken and Craig are kind of not the same, but yeah. Yeah, you can come up, Craig. No problem. I'll drop you a link. But no cursing on panel. No cursing on panel. Promise me. It just, it's just fuck. It's not good for the stream. And Craig always puts his camera on, so yeah. All right, promise. I'll drop you a link. Oh my bike is. Oh, Greg, can you turn on your camera? Okay. Greg, can you turn on your camera backstage? Okay. All right, there you go. Okay, you turn it off if you want. Turn on, turn off, up to you. One, two, three, you're coming on panel. There you are.
It's fine.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm all right.
What's up? You're not sounding good.
Well, I do get a bit upset now and again. You know,
Yeah, I noticed.
you know, hang on. That's
Yeah, you muted yourself. You muted yourself. There you go. Have you got me in your ear set as well? I mean, you need to turn
oh,
that off.
oh, are we live again? Is that right?
Yeah, I'm live right now, yeah. No, Greg, you're listening to me in your ear set, my friend.
Oh, I think I pressed the wrong thing. Let's have a look.
Yeah, you need to turn off the ear set thing because you're going to get like a couple of seconds delay.
Yeah, that's right. Let's have a look. Um, yeah.
Right, you need to turn me off in your headset.
Oh, that's right. Can you hear me now?
No, we can hear you perfect, but you
Brilliant.
got to turn me off on the headset because you're going to get a couple of seconds delay. Greg,
Oh,
Sassy J said, "Oh, Greg, guess what? Tomorrow is a National Lobster Day and Beer Day in the UK. Is that true?
no, not sure.
No, I never heard of that. Yeah. But tomorrow is Drooping of the Colours, right?
That's right. Yeah, yeah. It's right. Trooping the
Is that
colours.
because it's the
It's
King's birthday?
exactly. That's right.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, someone asked me that, and I thought it was the King's birthday, but I wasn't
yeah.
sure.
Can you hear me? Or is my
Yeah, we can hear you perfect. Yeah.
it's working now? Funny. Yeah, great. Okay. Yeah. Welcome already. Welcome in. That's right. If you can hear me, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we can hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Great. So, is this somewhere like when I'm not sure if I press the right buttons? Let's have a look. Right there. That's right.
So, Craig, what have you been up
Sasha
to?
Jade said at Wilberghost, do you know it's beer day tomorrow? No, I don't know it's beer day tomorrow. It's not.
You know,
No,
tomorrow is
no.
Beer Day in the UK.
Sasha Jade.
Uh,
I,
hmm.
I enjoy a few drinks now and again. I don't know it's beer
uh,
day tomorrow. You know?
Craig is the one to ask because he's literally from the UK, whereas I'm not. But
Yeah.
we know
What?
Trooping of the Colours is going on tomorrow.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, it's Father's Day as well in the UK on Sunday.
It's what?
Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to pay respect, you know, to your father
Yeah,
and son.
100%. So what have you been up to?
Well, is it working? I'm not sure.
No, yes, I can hear you.
Sorry.
It's the Britain National Beer Day on the 15th of every year in the UK. I googled it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah.
Oh my God, Sasha. It's never been my thing, really. Beer days or the sort of thing.
Probably is. I mean, I'm not going to say she's,
No,
you
no.
know,
I do a few drinks, but beer days and all that sort of, no, it's not. It's not me, you know. No.
yeah, no, she's probably right, but national grouping of the colours on the same day, it's a bit
Mm,
far fetched.
well,
I mean, but then again, look, as I said, I don't come from the UK, so I am not going to say yes, right,
no.
no, wrong, you know?
But the thing is, trooping the colour, it can come at any day of the year.
Exactly,
But
yeah.
it's the king's birthday. You know,
Yeah.
it could be the queen's birthday.
Hmm.
It depends what day of the year it lands on.
It's
You
like
know,
our birthday lands every different. Our
of
birthday
course,
could be on Sunday, and then it could be on Tuesday, or it could be on Wednesday, you know, that kind of thing.
it makes no odds whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, if the king was born on say, where are we now? Saturday. If the king was born on Tuesday of this year, um, the Trooping of the Colour would be on Tuesday,
That's right,
not
yeah.
not not um, when he was born on the Saturday or when it was coming up. Yeah, that's right, of course. Yeah. So yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. I'm very sorry, you know, if sometimes when you think I come at, you know, sometimes I love talking about certain things, okay, and which is fair
Mhm.
enough. You know, many people sometimes think, "Oh, Craig, oh, leave it out, mate. I don't want to talk about none of that stuff," which is fair enough, Susan. You know, I really appreciate it. I really do. You know, I know I never push that subject. I never push that subject. You know, a certain topic that I'm interested in. You all know what I'm interested in. You all know my topic on my channel and my book as well,
Mhm.
which is fair enough. You know, it takes so long, Susan, really, honestly,
Yeah, no,
to try and gather so many stories for a book, you know?
of course, yeah.
Yeah. And this is why I try and ask anybody I know, you know, if they've had any experiences or whatsoever. But don't, Susan, please, don't call me, you know, no, what do you say? Oh, you're a bit strange. Well, of course. What you know, Susan? I might really.
Oh, Greg, you took it the wrong way, seriously.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Honestly, you did really take that the wrong way.
All right. Okay. Yeah. It's only because I try and collect stories for my book, you know,
No, I know, I
and
know.
and and you know, I've been on your channel many times. You know,
Oh, yeah, 100%, yes.
reading ghost stories on Halloween and all this stuff. No, it's that's right. Yeah. And I've even been on Buddy's channel asking him ghost stories, and
Yeah.
Buddy's like, yeah, you know, I've been over there on Buddy's channel playing guitar and all that sort of thing. But Buddy never talks about ghosts. Like, he's got no interest in ghosts and ghost stories, which is fair
No?
enough. which is fair enough. It really is. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, Susan, you have to weigh these things up. Certain individuals come in. You can tell when people are taking the piss. And believe me, I can tell.
Well, you should have
Right.
known me longer enough to know I wouldn't do that.
Well, that's right. Yeah. And I was very upset. I really was.
Oh, I know you were. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I wouldn't do that.
No. It's only because I'm trying to gather as many stories as I can for my book, and it doesn't matter where people or where the stories come from. If it's a ghost story, it's a story. Fair enough. Yeah. I can understand. Believe me, Susan, I can understand.
Oh, so how was your day today? What you get up to?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh well. That's it. Design a new logo and what else? Well, today just relaxing really. Apart from
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
yeah.
That's
So
pretty
so
late.
so design the new logo. Looks pretty nice. If you
Oh,
can see
that's
it,
awesome.
it's nice. Yeah. And
No, that's good to hear. You
yeah,
had a pretty awesome day.
that's it. Yeah. Well, I done the logo and what else? So I sold a few things and packed them up to the post office. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is like what it most days. Mhm. Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
So did you do any lives tonight or anything?
oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I done live from about 3 o'clock. That's right. Yeah. 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to change things up. Doing you know ghostly streams, but we do live streams. Say on a Friday, and
Yeah.
yep, we do a worldwide ghost radio. So it'll come in. You know,
Oh, okay.
you can give us your requests, and we could play the music. It's brilliant. Nice.
Awesome. Yeah.
It was
Um,
pretty good
short
tonight.
question. How was the weather over in here tonight? In Devon right now, it's not raining. It's not really doing anything at all. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm tired.
I tell you what, it's been cold as hell. Yeah, freezing.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's
Is it
not.
cold there in London?
It really is. Oh my god!
No,
It's not a summer. It's not summertime at the moment. No.
no, but it's already yet for the summer, anyways.
Huh?
It's pretty early yet. We're pretty early.
Well, that's true, yeah. But
The
this
weather,
time, this time,
it's like over here. The weather could go from whatever degrees, and it could just bounce right up. You know what I mean?
hmm, that's
And
it.
that's what I believe it will do. Actually,
Although this time last year it was a lot warmer than it is now.
yeah. Well, weather
Really,
climax and all that.
yeah, yeah.
God, I'm getting tired a
Yeah.
bit.
So my
I don't know what the National Lobster Day and Father's Day is next day, so all the fathers in orphan me jam and get lobsters. Oh, that's awesome, Sasha. That's very nice. I don't know what the lobster days mean. Greg is born and raised UK, so he doesn't know it. So I
hmm,
don't know it.
yeah, I never heard that one, Sasha. Lobster Day.
Yeah,
No,
no, I don't know.
I might have. I'm not sure. No, no. Yes. So welcome over here. Welcome in. So 19 people, 18 now watching.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get ready
Well,
to go
welcome
off.
in.
I mean, I've been on for a bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I've been on
Yeah,
for over 4 hours and 44 minutes and whatever.
yeah, well, there you go.
It was a pretty busy live, I would say that.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah, no, it was pretty busy.
nice, nice.
It's just that I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm hoping to have a bit of a sleep in today, if not later on today, so to speak.
Hmm.
I don't know, Greg. Do you get the nights when you just can't fucking sleep? I mean, it's just horrible.
Every night, Susan. Every night.
Oh,
I can never sleep at all. Never.
oh God, yes, I'm
No.
yawning now even because I am. I know I'm overtired.
That's it. That's a problem as well. You know, when you're overtired, the body doesn't shut down. It stays alert. You know.
Right. Well, I
Um.
was like that last night. I was
Yeah.
definitely like that. Yeah.
That's it. The body never shuts down. You know, if your body's overtired, it doesn't shut down. You need to get to that point first. When you're tired, shut everything off. Turn the laptop off. Turn the iPad, everything, lights, everything off, and you can sleep well. You know?
Well, I tried all of that, but no, nothing. No sleep.
No, that's it. But it's not instant. You know, it takes a while. You know, it takes a while.
I've been on quite a long time before you come over. Um,
Hmm,
and there was this
that's
guy
it.
asked me to come on panel, but to be quite
Hmm,
honest, I mean, I'm not being rude to him or anything, but I don't know who he is.
yeah.
So, I'm just trying to protect myself. Well, they can't power bomb
Well,
me anyways because I do have an overlay, but, I didn't even want to participate in it, if you know what I mean.
well, there you go. That's it. Yeah, that's right.
Wiz, like with you, I know you. I mean, God,
Of course. Yeah. How many years now have you known me? My God,
about two and a
years.
half, 3 years.
Oh God, no, 4.
Yeah,
Close to 4 years. That's right.
yeah.
Yeah.
You might notice that I didn't
Mm.
even put an overlay over you or nothing because I knew it was you.
Well, of course. That's it. But you know me, Susan. everybody knows me, and it's nice.
Yeah, it's when I don't know 'em, I will use the overlays.
Mm.
You have to, at the end of the day, to
Everything
protect the
else.
channel.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm not gonna stay on there too much longer. I'm not being rude or anything, but I'm so worn out and tired.
Yeah.
Bet you're
Yeah.
tired as well.
Oh, I already am.
I think you're fighting your tiredness like me.
Honestly, yeah, that's right. I
Yeah,
fight,
it's
I fight
it's
the
two
tiredness.
it's actually 2:31 right now in the morning.
Mm.
So yeah, no, Shorty, we were just a bit,
Mm.
concerned with that other guy. But
That's
you're
it.
right, I do have the overlays and I do use it. I really do. I mean, that
Yeah.
is my safety. But with Greg, no, Greg is fine,
Well,
but
that's it. Well, you know me, Susan. I cause no trouble whatsoever. I'm fine. And yeah. So oh, think of it. It's where we are. It's Friday night or Saturday morning.
good night, Sasha, love, if you're going to bed.
Hmm?
No, Sasha
Oh,
said good
Sasha.
night. I'm getting ready to go myself in a little bit, so
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
tired
Yeah,
and
but the thing is,
overtired.
just you know, love people, and as soon as you see people that jump in, try and take the piss, you know, Susan, you know what people try and do. You know,
I know, yeah.
of course, that's right. Uh, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you know, people jump in to try and take the piss, left, right, and centre. You know, for for
Mm-hmm.
for their own benefit. You know,
Of course they do.
and
Yeah.
it makes no sense whatsoever. You know,
Mm.
it makes no sense. You know,
Shorty, am I going live tomorrow? Um, Possibly not, because I like to do a day on and a day take a break, and I am genuinely way overtired, so I think I need a good power sleep.
mm.
But I
I
definitely will be
wish I
live
could.
on Sunday.
I wish I could do a power sleep. My God.
Well, I got to do it. My body starts aching all over and stuff like that when I'm not
Mm.
sleeping. It's just yeah. Last night was a rough night, I would say. In the way of saying that, I mean, I just couldn't sleep. And I tried everything. I couldn't.
No, that's it. It's not instant. When you try and sleep. Um, things when you're trying to sleep, it takes a while to try and you know build the body up to that um, that level that it needs to sleep, and it's never instant. It's never instant. It's never instant. Never, never.
Yeah, shorty Sunday. I'll
Mm,
do a Father's Day for Sunday. Definitely. Um, so
mm,
I'll take a break tomorrow and come on Sunday. As you can hear, I'm wide awake right now, but my body's aching all over, and
that's
you
it.
know
Yeah, that's right. You,
I've
you
been
need you
sitting
need
on
to
a
wait.
live for 4 hours and 50 whatever minutes, and that's my body's telling me I need to lie down.
That's
Which,
right.
when we use the word lie down, what does that mean in my book? I mean, yeah, lie down in a hospital bed, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what a bitch, right? But it is what it is. But no, my muscles are starting to tighten up and shit like that. I'm sitting on the recliner.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Greg. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to say anything wrong about you, and I think you should
Oh
be.
no, Susan, it's all right. I know exactly what I'm like. Sometimes I might come up and a bit drunk, but it doesn't mean I'm a horrible person, or
And now no one said that about you at all.
no, and it doesn't mean sometimes I might come up and look at oh, he's a bit drunk. Oh, look at him. He's drunk, which is fair enough. I don't mind at all. But when certain people come along to try and you know hammer my my individuality, as it were, to try and hammer my what can you say, my
Hmm.
I can't think of the word. But anyway, I come up with nice chat, asking the ghost stories, sort of thing. And if people got no ghost stories, but I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yes, of course. I don't mind whatsoever. You know, all I do is ask. All I do is ask if anyone has any ghost stories. That's fine.
All right. So yeah. Okay, hon.
Mm. Yeah. Is that Shorty that was
No, Shorty's one of the moderators.
yeah, I'm trying to think. Is she over on channel? Going back. Yeah,
Yeah, Shorty has her own channel. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. And where is she? In the US?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I know the channel. I'm trying to track back. I'm sorry, a bit drunk.
I can hear you're a bit drunk. My
Sorry.
God.
No, that's right. But I'm okay. I'm not too drunk. I've had a few drinks. I'm not totally slammed. Let's have a look.
Well, it's not my judgment to make. It's just the way it is.
Well, there you go, Susan. But the thing is, something when you enjoy a few drinks, it's fine. You can stay at home, or you can go out and spend, $50 more, and it's fine. Hey, welcome, welcome in. No, come on, no, just respect Susan and respect the channel and myself as well. Of course.
Are you gonna go out to the pubs for drooping of the colours tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. No. to Trooping of the Colour tomorrow, that will mean we are celebrating Charles's birthday. Okay.
Well, and now due respect, Greg, I am not going to do it because I am Irish, but
Well,
you were
there you
British
go.
born and all that, so I thought maybe you would, you know.
Well, the thing is, Susan, my half of my family are Catholic and half are English. So
Protestant.
that's right, yeah.
Hmm.
So it's like 50-50, you know, and
But religion
uh,
shouldn't come into this day and age, you know.
well,
You know, I have
that's
been
right,
talking about that earlier
exactly,
because
Susan.
I
Yeah.
talked about the Titanic, but that was back in 1912. So, you
Well,
know,
that's right, yeah. And
so you're talking a long time there, you know. Um,
well, the thing is,
Unfortunately, that's the way the world was back in 1912.
that's it, yeah.
And I wanted to point it out how people were being treated because of race, religion, blah, blah,
Race,
blah.
religion,
You know,
of course. Yeah, that's right, yeah. And that's
but
why at the
we're
time.
living in the year 2024 right now, and I don't think religion should have anything got to do with anything anymore. I really don't.
Well,
You know, no
you,
matter
you know,
race, creed, background, no matter.
well, that's what we can hope, you know. But you know, you get these loons that come along, and like, oh, you know, it happens, you know, it really does, and yeah, uh, hmm,
My back is really tormenting me.
what's almost it? Two. My God, it's 2:33. My God, yeah. Who remembers the puppets with Lord Charles? Who remembers the Lord Charles puppet back in seven, late 1782? Yeah. Who remembers?
Ireland left the Commonwealth. Ireland was never in the Commonwealth.
Do you remember, Susan?
Which one? Lord
Yeah.
Mountbatten, is that who you're talking about?
No, the puppet. You know, it was pretty famous back in late 1979, 80, and early 80s.
Who? What's his name?
It was Lord Charles. Do you
No, I
remember him?
haven't looked. No, I haven't. And look, I was only
Oh, it's
born in
so
the
funny.
80s, so I don't know.
He's so absolutely so funny. Absolutely really is. What says he says?
Okay,
I, I'm part of the Commonwealth
Commonwealth
in
in
Canada
Canada,
and Great.
Greg, was
Yeah,
Ireland was. And no, Ireland was never part of the Commonwealth, let me tell you that. No. In
no,
Northern Ireland is, but not the Republic of Ireland, no. And I know that for a sheer fact.
well, that's it. I'm just reading what Sasha J
Yeah.
said. You know,
No, the Republic of Ireland was never part of that. Going back years ago, we had a uprising in 1916.
that's it.
Um,
With the Northern Ireland uprising.
no, it was not. It was Dublin.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
I don't really want to talk about this. This is kind of irrelevant to the year 2024.
Mm.
You know,
Well,
it's kind
it
of
is now.
a,
Exactly.
a
Yeah,
sticky
that's right. Yeah.
subject. If you understand what I'm saying,
It is.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Mm.
You know, what the animosity was back then is certainly not. with Ireland or the
Yeah.
UK right now. I can tell you that. And the Irish and the UK people don't feel that way, no,
No.
at all. So
No.
yeah,
But that's I thought it's actually I can understand why, because you know um, the Canadian government and you know well North American Canadian really, it's owned by Prince Charles.
that's
You
right.
know,
Yeah,
it is. That's right. So but don't be persecuted by a lunatic. Um, I'm trying to think of his name. Sorry. Sorry, I always forget names. Sorry, but when I'm drunk, you know, what's his name? Um, yeah, sorry. What's his
yeah,
name?
it's part of history. Yeah, sure.
Um,
So I don't want to.
Castro. Uh,
Ireland was forced to leave the what? The Commonwealth, and Ireland became a republican. Okay. Well, I don't believe that Ireland was forced to do that. I believe they did it on their own free will, but that's just my
mm,
opinion. Because if I'm not look, I don't want to give out any wrong stuff. I would really need to go back and take a look at the history, but I know quite a bit of it because it has been ingrained in every Republican Irish person. Lots of us know about this, but we don't see anything of the animosity or what went on back then. Um, in the year 2024, certainly not.
no.
Take care, Sasha. I hope you have a good sleep, sweetheart. It's just a very sticky subject.
Where about it's not go
Because
replace.
once again, I mean, you
Okay,
know,
I'll be right back. Okay.
I don't really like to bring up anything what is not current days. Yes, there's history. And it is part of our history, but sometimes it's irrelevant to bring it up, especially on social media nowadays. Um, and I'm not speaking for all of the Irish people, and when I say this, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people will think, yeah, that's been our past. We're in the present right now. So that's the kind of mentality I do have. You know, there's fortunately, there's been a lot of lost sites on the UK side and also on the Irish side. I will say that. But saying that, once again, hell, I wasn't even born when all this was going on. I'm not a 1916 uprising child. No. I was born in 1980, so yes, there was troubles in Northern Ireland at that point, but Ireland had broke off and they were classed as a Republican um, country. I've seen things on the TV, and I even mentioned to one or two people, parent wise, is that going to come down and come where we're at? And they would say to me, no. And and not to mention, I've learned a lot with the Irish Reserve Defence Forces when I was in that too. So I know my history. I really do. I mean, In the Irish Defence Force, that's the first thing they're going to teach you. And we also had a splinter group, which is classed. Well, I'm going to leave that out, actually, because it's a public platform and I'm not going to really speak about it. For God's sake. Okay. I'm not going to speak about things that are not irrelevant, because a lot of it nowadays is not irrelevant. It's not important. So yeah, you know, I s- there's lots more I could add to it, but I'm on a public platform. There's no need to do it. People need to check out the history. Go check it out and Google it.
Yeah, I'm back.
But anyway, moving on from the Irish history, you know.
Hello. I'm
Yeah,
back.
you're back. I can hear you.
That's it. Marvelous. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, what was
No, that's not me. That was Greg.
who said that?
Pouring something into a glass or something. That's you. It's not me.
No, it's me. Of course. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Yeah. It's a kind of with the Irish and the British thingy. It just opens up a lot of silly things, and I kind of prefer not to go there, to be honest.
Mm.
Now, do I know what went on? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's been taught in our history books in Ireland. It's been taught in the Irish Reserve Defence Forces, and so forward. So we're on a YouTube platform, and we're in the year 2024 right now. I don't see the point in bringing any of that up. I really don't. The animosity and what was before has past us. It's kind of past that silly that conversation. I mean, and most of it when it happened, hell, I wasn't even around. I wasn't even a blip. I wasn't even a thought in the world. And look,
That's
like
right.
I said, I
That's
was
right.
born in.
Yeah.
I don't hide my age for no one. And by the way, everybody, I'm not 50 or 60 years of age. I'm 44 years of age. Okay, I'm 44 since January, February.
That's right. Yeah. Susan's telling the truth. That's right. She's like
Yes,
two,
I'm
two,
February,
2 3 years older than I am.
17th of February.
Yeah. That's right.
So no, I
Mm.
wasn't. I'm not 15. I'm not 60 or any shit like that. And I don't mind to put my date of birth up there. It doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna hide from my age. My age is my age. I
That's
can't
right.
reverse my age. It is what it is. Do I use my good pictures for YouTube? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I mean, you're going to do that when you stay at home all the time and you're on your own, and you're not going to put a makeup on just to come on fucking YouTube. I think you want to be out of your fucking mind to try that one. I think you,
Mm.
well, I guess people do it, but I think it's ridiculous. Just
Oh, yeah.
my way of this is just my way of saying it. Um, and for those who say that this is a picture of me 50 years ago, no, it's not. That picture was taken when I was about 42, 41 actually. I do believe 41, maybe 41 or maybe 40, maybe coming up 42, I think, something like that. I mean, I can't be sure, but it's not a picture was 10 years around.
No. So like
It really
two
isn't.
years ago. Like
Those people
two
put
years.
a bit of weight on their jaws
Yeah.
because they're taking certain medications. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Is everyone perfect? Hell no. And I'm like, I don't try to be, I don't try to pretend someone who I'm not. I've heard people saying that this picture was my daughter.
Uh,
That's fucking outrageous in my book. That's ridiculous. Well, my daughter looks very much like me, but not like, no, not the same, not like that. No.
mm. Well, the thing is, people always try and take the piss, sometimes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And it stands up, truth, the truth stands up, really. I've had enough
In that
people,
picture, when I look
you
at
know,
that picture, you can see it's not even a really good picture, to be quite honest. I mean, you can see like a bedroom door right beside me if you look at it
well,
properly.
it's like a shot, isn't it? It's like a shot,
Yeah, I
yeah,
took it from my phone
yeah,
actually.
that's it, yeah.
And that's just me with full makeup on. Do I wear
Mm,
full makeup on 24/7? No, I
no,
don't know.
no,
Why? Because I live by myself.
that's it. You don't need to. That's right.
But do I have all the makeup? 110% I do.
Well,
Yes,
that's
I
it.
do.
You could put it on, if you wanted to, fine. But
Well, if I
yeah,
was doing something or if I had to go to a special meeting or anything like that, 100% you're going to see it.
mm, that's right.
You're right, Shorty. My daughter is very like me too, but actually, if you've seen pictures of her, she's very like me. But if you look at that picture and look at her, you're gonna see a little bit difference in eye coloring and a little bit on the nose, I think as well. Probably eyebrows. Her eyebrows are very different than mine as well.
Mm, well, don't. You know,
One
the,
second.
the best thing, don't get get too upset. Just enjoy life, and it doesn't really matter. If one person says one thing or somebody else says another thing, because next week it would be something different entirely.
Right.
And especially you know if somebody's been bullied to say something.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, who got there?
Hello.
Hello, Susan.
No, Greg. There's someone else back here.
Oh, it's not
Hello.
backstage.
No, I have him up there, but I have the cover
Oh,
over.
all right, okay. Let's have a look. What's on it? 2:15.
Oh, they come up on my panel and they're not talking. Pink
Well,
Roberto.
that's a bad sign straight away, isn't it?
That's only really the overlays up there.
Of course, yeah.
Pink Roberto, I can see you backstage. What you want? Well, actually, you're not backstage. You're on panel.
No, who's there? Who's there?
Pink Roberto.
Oh,
She's not saying anything. So, Pink Roberto, why the fuck you even here if you don't want to talk? My God.
what's sure it's who's on panel? That's me.
Pink Roberto.
I'm on panel.
Pink Roberto. Hello. Seriously, I mean, Pink Roberto, what? No, Craig is up there. We know Craig is up there. But Pink Roberto's back is up there too, and it's like
Silly man. Well, that's right. That's
there you
right.
go, there you go.
That's
There's Pink
fair.
Roberto, right?
I'm not a silly man. I'm not silly. But anyway, I only ask for ghost stories. I'm not silly, of course. I'm not. Susan.
There's Pink Roberto.
I'm not silly. So who's there backstage trying
Pink
to
Roberto.
jump in?
No, it's Pink Roberto. I'm fucking her off panel.
Purple trying to come.
Pink Roberto, not purple. Pink Roberto. Kikum Studio.
Oh, thank you, Heather. That's fine.
They didn't even write it.
Yeah.
She didn't even write anything backstage or nothing.
Okay,
So that's why I.
that's it. Yep.
There you go.
Well, the thing is, Heather, I'm not a horrible person at all. I just come in, a bit of a chat, a few drinks. It's fine.
Oh, so Pink Roberto comes over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyone can use that icon 100% tower, they can.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to show you that I wasn't lying, because someone must say, oh, well, I was lying.
Thanks, Heather. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah.
So I removed it twice very quickly and I literally dropped her. Verified account. Yeah, no, they just jumped up here, Tara. And I wouldn't mind, but I dropped Craig a link ages back. So
That's
yeah.
it. That's why I'm here now. That's right. You always see this. People come up trying.
If someone was trying to go on Katie's name under Pink Roberto also. Oh really?
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Odd. Well, I've had certain people trying to come up and take the piss out of me and my channel, asking me ghost stories and all that sort of thing. And that's fair enough. I don't mind. If people think I'm strange because I'm asking for ghost stories, I don't mind whatsoever. I really don't mind. Isn't that right, Susan?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that's right. But
I won't worry about it.
people say I'm strange, but I'm writing a book at the moment, So I need to gather as many ghost stories as I can. But believe me, people say, "Oh, Craig, oh, you believe in ghosts, or you believe in this sort of thing." I'm saying, look, I'm not saying yes or no. I'm trying to write a book. Okay.
It's not pink, Roberto. Yeah, they didn't say anything, and they didn't even write anything back in back stage, not then. So I believe it probably was not her because I use an overlay. I put it on and put it off so quick, just to show that. I mean, people would say, "Well, no, no one came up your backstage." Yeah, yes, it is. They did come up, but there was no comments left backstage or anything like that. It's probably a troll. Yeah.
So it would be a troll. That's right. Yeah. Try to jump backstage and come up.
No, they came up. I left them up, and I turned the overlay up, and I clicked on the overlay once or twice to show people, look, I'm not lying. There you go,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and then I turn it back up again. It just takes 2 minutes of a click.
I must say, yeah. Next time, Susan, if they come up, let them come on panel. Then we can see who they really are, and that'd be quite funny, if they come up on panel. And
Yeah, Pink Roberta's also
that's
on
when.
Nicolina. She's a mod Nicolina's chat. So, Heather, I don't know if you caught that. When you were in Nicolina's last night, I was actually lurking. When that woman was being crazy and the police turned up with the lady with the fire.
Okay.
No, there was a lady talking about stupid things and she was sitting around the fire. Yeah, you caught that? Yeah. Yeah, so no, they didn't write anything back in the backstage. Normally you would see that, but they didn't. They just came out and went down again. Well, they didn't even go down. I kicked them off panel actually.
Ah.
Now, whatever's going on, I don't know, and I want no part of it at all.
Oh.
There's no damage done. I just clicked on and clicked off, so everyone could see. It showed what I was seeing. That's the only reason I done that, and yeah. So you can clearly see that it's not an imaginary person. I turned an overlay up. There was someone there. Whoever that was, I don't know. They didn't write anything in the back chat or anything like that at all. Hader, I seen you in there last night. I mean, it was stupid o'clock my time, but as I said, I didn't sleep all night, so you know. Roberto does have a moderator is over there in Nicolina's, so. Anyway, look, right. I'm gonna get off here. I've been on 5 hours, whatever.
What's it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my God.
It's 3 o'clock our time, so it's time to hit the bed.
Hit the hay. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Right. I won't be on tomorrow. I will definitely, probably, I'll definitely more or less be on Sunday.
Mm.
I wish you the best of luck. Everyone enjoy your afternoon or whatever time it is over there in the US. Uh, and I'm going to get off and I'm going to say goodnight to my friend Greg.
Yep.
He's a good
Thank you,
person.
Susan. Yeah, I'm just saying, I might do a stream tonight. One more stream before I go to bed.
Yeah, it's up to
And
yourself.
that's right. I've just said in the chat. Stay tuned. Every fancy. One more stream at bedtime. Yeah, look at it. It's 3 o'clock. So we need one
Yeah,
more.
it's 3 o'clock and I haven't, look, I
Right. It's
genuinely
bedtime.
haven't slept and my body is tensing
Yeah,
up and
that's it. Yeah.
I gotta try and lie down at least anyway at
Oh,
the moment of it.
that's it, Susan. Yeah. I'll have a good rest. And
Yeah,
sleeping
Greg,
is
you take
most.
care of yourself. You take care of yourself too. And
Thank you.
you're my
Thank you very much.
friend.
Yeah.
Always be my friend.
Sleeping is most important. Try and have a nice sleep. It's
Yeah, God
most
willing.
important. It really is. Yeah. So yeah.
All
Anyway,
right,
Susan,
great. We'll
nice.
say
It's
goodnight, chat.
very nice to chat to you. Pink jumps in. Pink. Oh,
Pink Roberto, don't worry about it. It could have been a troll. I mean, I don't know. I can't
oh well, there we go.
say for certain. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Greg. I'll say goodnight to you, and I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone in
Yep.
my
Okay,
chat.
Susan. Good
I've been
night.
on long enough.
Sleep well. I hope you sleep well.
Yep, and I'll be back on Sunday, I reckon. Because it's Father's Day.
That's right. It is.
Other than
Yeah.
that, I'm gonna cancel that other live. I did say what I needed
Mm.
to say tonight about Jill. I'm not gonna mention any
Ah,
more about that. I'm done with it now. So you know, and
yeah.
that's me venting, so to speak.
Right. There we go. All right. Yeah.
All right,
Susan,
night, night.
sleep well, Susan. It's nice to speak to you again.
You too, Greg.
Yeah.
You take care now.
And everybody else is working in the channel. Take care. Sleep well. And there we are. And best wishes for the week ahead. Good
Yeah,
night.
God bless. Take care. Good
All
night,
right.
everybody. Bye, Greg. Bye.
Good night, Susan. Bye.
Bye.